Just as the dark blanket of night falls over the horizon, the world around you goes still. In the silence, you begin to notice the crunch of fallen foliage and frozen fields beneath your feet. The contrast between this place and the lively village of Moonbright is so stark that it seems the earth is asleep here. But as a small flicker of light in the distance dances into your vision, you realize that this is not so. Eventually, you come across a sign near the path that reads, "Welcome to Emelle, the traveler's safe haven."
Try to tell me.
Hello!
Hey!
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Constructed Chaos, where we run our flagship campaign, The Wrath of Zheles, every Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central Time. And we also discuss the semantics of lining your dice up appropriately on the table.
Hold your dice. And special announcements.
Do you line them up in order of like 1d8, 1d4, 1d12, and all this stuff? Or do you put them in little clusters like Sam over here does?
Well, they're in clusters in order.
Yeah.
Mine are in a tray.
Yeah.
But they are in order by...
Mine are in a box.
Mine look like little people with hats.
No,
Nice.
so
Yeah.
I have all the types of dice in groups, but they're in a tray.
I can't show you mine, but trust me, they're better than all of that.
Oh, Becca.
You roll the d20s. You roll the
So Sam, how was your weekend?
you roll the d20s first to see how you're gonna
I don't
order.
remember.
I also just remembered at this moment currently that I forgot to enable closed captioning.
That's fine.
Yeah.
No, it's not a big deal. You
bad about
guys
it.
may notice that we have masks on this time. We are taking some extra precautions since the virus
mouths
is
are gone.
on the move.
Stalking around.
And a more contagious strain
Yeah.
has made it to our state.
So,
Don't like that.
yeah, we will be wearing masks until we feel that it is safe not to do so again. But we appreciate you guys coming to hang out, and we have an awesome session prepared for y'all. I know you guys have seen the intro, and you guys have all seen the intro.
We have.
So
Yes.
let's
Let's go.
Let's
jump
get
right
it.
in. We open on the five of you approaching what appears to be a small settlement just across the border into the country of Olskana. You happen upon a sign that says, "Welcome to Emelle, the traveler's safe
How do you
haven."
spell that?
Emelle.
Okay. All E's.
A-E-I-O-U.
Oh, trust me, the joke has
Sometimes
already
I-
been made.
It's going to be lore heavy today, and I'm not even going to have anything to take notes on.
Do you need a notebook?
No, it's just the
Are you sure?
consistency's not going to work.
Well, just write it in your
I'll just go back and rewatch this.
Oh, well, we can do
I'm
that
fine with that too.
now.
We can use the
kids.
cues.
We can do that now.
Yep. Now that I'm back from my job, I am also finally going to get around to uploading the two past episodes that I haven't yet on YouTube. Had really bad Wi-Fi where I was, so I couldn't do it. Apologies about that. But
And he maxed out his hotspot.
And
Yeah, that didn't take long at all.
you will also
Did our
see
best.
why we're all playing new characters now. Cause
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
All right. What would you guys like to do?
I would like to go into the town.
Yeah, walk.
We are walking.
To the beat.
Well,
Not
before we just stroll in, what do we see other than the sign?
Yeah, so further down the road, most of what you can make out is a few small structures and the light emanating from them. You're still probably about a mile off
Okay.
from where the sign is. To your right, so to the east, you do also see that the mountain range that you've been basically following along is rather close to where this settlement is. It looks like it's actually built near the foot of one of those taller mountains.
Can we do like observation, like perception checks and stuff to see if there's anything
Of course, yeah.
unsightly waiting for us in the tree line?
Make a perception check for me.
Would I also know, as a Grixton, or former Grixton mercenary, if the reach of our warrants would be out this far, especially since we're in a different country?
That's a good point. And I don't really have a role for that. So I would just say that
I
probably.
mean, I could do a history check. I know that's sometimes how people do, like, would you just know general lore?
Yeah, go ahead and do a history check, but the DC will be low for you. I think that makes sense. That we know
Good
that.
thing it's low. Where's history?
It's intelligence.
So that's
I think.
10.
Okay.
But I'm, yeah.
Yeah, so the DC at like 7, so you're good.
Well, he
I
rolled
rolled
a
a
7.
7. So I've been good
There
either
you
way.
go, Sam.
You recall from your time that most of the efforts of the Sun Touched, especially, are focused around the Wall of the Divine and this country of Eimsford. They don't send help up north because that is not where their divine calling is. So you would be surprised to run into any Sun Touched.
And if we do, we're going to kill them all.
With knives.
She rolled her perception check.
What'd
It's
you
a
get?
30.
30.
30.
Ooh.
I have plus 11 on perception.
It's triple what I rolled
As
for my
as
history.
That wasn't even a natural 20.
No.
Jesus, Becca.
It's close
as,
though.
as
Yeah,
the
of
night
course.
continues to set in and you kind of squint into the darkness, all of a sudden you can see everything. What you see ahead of you, in particular, is a rather lively city. It appears to be inhabited mostly by halflings. Although there is a bit of human presence. You see a couple of dwarves walk by at one point, and then you do also see a extremely pale elf walk across your view. You see several shops, very lively inn, and
And just like,
Yeah.
does it look like anyone seems like surprised or, like shocked that like newcomers are walking?
well,
up
you're
or
seeing
anything
this
like
from
that?
like a ways off.
From really far,
You just
okay.
rolled a 30 on perception, so I'm giving that to you.
I gotcha.
They don't even know that you guys are approaching
Okay.
yet.
Which way did the super pale elf pass my view?
You saw them walk into what appears to be the inn.
Okay.
Into the inn.
Into the inn.
Into the inn. Let us go.
What do you see?
Well, there's a lot of halflings, a couple of dwarves. It looks like, and there's one very pale elf. Might be someone that we should probably talk to because they're definitely standing out. So I'm kind of curious as to why they're here.
Oh, so we're just going to pick on the minority here.
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
Yes.
Did she
Sorry,
look-
I thought
Naturally.
you were aware of that.
Did she look like the girl you all stole and then gave away?
No. She wasn't in.
Deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You distinctly know that it does not look like her. No.
Yeah. I answered, and I was like, I don't actually know that. I just
hope
was like,
not.
no. Yeah,
It was-
sorry. Suddenly God told me.
It was a
Yes.
female elf. She had very pale skin and stark white hair with light blue eyes.
Ooh. Okay. Any like shops stand out to us? There's like an inn, you said. There's like quite a few like bustling shops.
Yeah, as you guys approach a little bit more, you start to notice different details about the shops, in particular their names. In the main square, which appears to be basically arranged on either side of the path, just as the sign would indicate, it's structured in a way that accepts travelers crossing the border, and it's made to accommodate people. So you see front and center, a inn called Emelle and a bed.
This is so exciting.
I turn around and walk away.
All of Alex's excellent puns are coming out.
Been saving it for this
I was so
moment.
Oh
excited.
my gosh.
This is actually the
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be like.
Sweaty D&D player.
Yeah, sorry guys. This is actually the entire reason we have the whole campaign.
Yeah.
Was this?
It's
that's
for
it.
Alex
Thanks,
to be
It
able
was
guys.
to
this
make
town.
puns.
Thanks for
They're building it
coming.
off of this. Bye, yeah.
Tear it all down, guys.
night.
Dragons
We're
fly into the
out.
city, kill us.
We're done. Campaign's over.
did.
Alex has achieved what he needed to.
That was all the lore ahead. Yeah.
Yep.
Across the street, you see a bar that, oddly enough, looks like it was originally constructed at halfling height, but then basically stacked up taller.
Yes.
And that bar is called Half Full.
I can't. Is this
I
whole
can't.
city?
Bring it on, Alex. Keep it coming. This is so good.
I feel like halflings in my world are very punny. Okay, so I went hard on it.
That's why you did this.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Only because of the half.
Oh yeah, because the halflings were already there. Alex didn't come up with the halflings. They were just part of the world
Pre-existing.
that he made.
Looking off towards the mountainside, a little bit off that main pathway that leads through the city, you notice a extremely tall structure that appears to have an observation deck built right at the foot of the mountain.
Oh, cool.
The sign above its door reads, Magnificent Highs.
Where are the lows? Where are the lows?
Zheles has
Is
not
there a
branched
valley
out
next
here
to
yet.
the mountain with the lows?
Coming soon.
No.
Directly next to the inn, you notice a what appears to be a general goods store. It's closed at the moment, but the sign reads the well-traveled trader. And it almost escapes your view, but because you rolled so well, there is a little bit to your left and past some of the main strip, a small hill with sort of a hobbit door built in. But there is a more traditional Tudor-styled structure extending out of it that looks to have been built on as an afterthought, like maybe this was a home that turned into a business. And in front of it is a little signpost drove into the ground that says Baubles and Bits.
I can't.
Yes, that's where
We're
I
going
want to
there.
go to all these places.
Yeah, I want to go there too.
Is the
We about to spend our 700 plus
All of
dollars.
it.
nothing?
All of it.
I was gonna ask if the shopkeeper's name.
How
was
big is the
Baggins.
town?
Probably.
Baggins is.
Baggins.
It's probably it.
Baggers.
Baggers.
What's the name?
What's the name of this town? I mean, how big is this town? Like, how large does it seem when we're in there? Does it feel like a big place, or is it more
About
rustic?
somewhere between the size of Dulwich and Irigan. So
Got it.
not quite large, blossoming town,
Dulwich.
Either.
but also a little bit more than
Not
just
like
your
a
rural
not like a red light town.
settlement.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, red light.
Every time you say Dulwich,
One
I'm
down.
thinking
That's
it's
what I meant.
Dole Whip, like
Me
at
too.
Disney World, and it makes
Yeah,
me
Red Light
want
is
a Dole Whip
prostitutes.
from Disney World.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
that's the
yep,
whole town.
I'm ready.
Yeah, every time.
Let's go to Star Wars
Apologies.
Land just for a Dole Whip and everything in Star Wars.
Yeah.
Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
Well, so we're talking about the red light district.
And we're talking about Dole Whip.
Walks
Sorry.
into a hobbit town immediately. Where's the red light?
Where's it?
That's cool for you.
Okay. What would you all like to do? You're now basically at the threshold.
Yeah,
of
I'm
the
gonna
town.
tell everybody about it. So do we think we should go to the inn first and like secure a place to sleep? Do we think it seems like we're probably gonna sleep here.
Yeah, is it nighttime right now?
Yes, the sun has just set, so
Yeah,
Alright,
so
yeah.
I think I have on my character sheet that we rested, but I don't know if that's true.
We did.
Yeah,
rested
yeah.
we like today we've like walked here.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So our
okay,
man
okay,
is
okay.
following his nose, looking
Oh.
for
Would you
tasty
like-
morsels.
Would you like a companion for that?
Sure.
He gets advantage
Sure,
on
I can help.
smells.
Oh, true.
I'm just trying to find cooking smells in the air, like a place where we can put our feet up and.
it,
So like you
it
said,
doesn't take you
cocaine.
long to smell some good
Cocaine.
aromas coming from the direction of Emelle in the bed.
Okay.
Cheryl cartoon float over there. No, I'm joking.
Little Dumbo ears.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys heading that way?
I'm gonna walk
Yeah, let's-
right towards that.
Okay.
I will follow.
We're heading to where? Are we
I'm in
going?
a bed.
A meal in a bed.
No, we're not gonna. Where are you heading?
I don't know. I don't have one myself. To Mount Vernon.
Vernon.
Nope.
Vernham.
So Becca's
Vernham.
going
Mount
to Mount
Vernon's a real
Vernon, and
place.
we're all going to eat.
I figured we could get some info while we were there.
Yeah, bye. Just dropping y'all off.
He's going camping.
Listen, honestly, y'all are real slow. Okay, I can walk a lot faster than this.
So
Is that third breakfast?
walking towards Emelle in a bed,
my brother.
you all distinctly notice how odd it feels to walk into a new settlement and not be worried about being seen. it's nighttime, but
my
the city
shirt off.
or the town rather is still up and about, moving around. It seems like it's just getting started as far as the night is concerned. People are having fun, and as you break the threshold into a meal and a bed, you see outstretched before you a large ground floor that covers, or the single room basically covers the entirety of the ground floor. There are wooden posts that basically hold it up as support. And although it is a halfling settlement by your estimation, it appears to be normal person height, about, made for 6 foot tall people. So definitely,
Are there anything in here that would still be for a halfling height that might appease to me? Or has everything been modified for the taller man?
Little of this, little of that.
it's
Dang!
That's me!
the place is made to accommodate all sides of traveler.
Okay.
Even 7-foot elephant.
Well,
Tall
Yeah.
ceiling.
Okay.
just duck on the door.
On the far
King-size
side,
beds.
you do see a stairwell that
California.
presumably leads up to the rooms,
Room for
and
farting.
a countertop where a rather round male halfling with rosy cheeks and circular spectacles is moving back and forth between customers, taking orders, and running his inn.
I'm just gonna sit at the bar. If
Okay.
there's an opening.
Yeah,
I don't know how busy it is in there.
definitely. There is an opening down at the end of the bar, and as you sit down, there are a couple of halflings that kind of like look over at you, like, "Hi, friend. Haven't seen you around."
Oh, hello. Yes, of course. I'm new to town. How are you?
Well, welcome. I'm good. Things are good here.
What's your name, chap?
What is
Check
his
notes.
name?
His name is Notes Checkerton.
It is now.
Oh. Just my nickname, but
Don't wear it out.
My name's Olmo Bigtree.
One more time.
Olmo Bigtree.
Olmo.
Yep,
Like almost.
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
almost.
Almost.
Olmo.
Is he hearing that? Is he hearing us say almost to his halfling face?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying it.
Almost big tree.
Yeah,
Okay.
almost big tree.
I take it's your first time here in Emelle?
It is.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're
Yeah.
kind
it
of we're kind of just passing through. We're looking to see if we could find a place to get some food and
Yeah, something
some,
smelled lovely outside.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with just about anything on the menu here. Owner of the
me
bar
the-
is a
read us the
real
menu.
Yes,
good
read
cook.
us the video, Alex. Scroll up.
Well, they got just about anything you'd want. It's really made for just about anyone who wants to travel through.
What's your specialty for the day? Something is
We're on the edge of our seats.
Come on, Alex!
Come on. You didn't write a menu?
No!
Oh, damn. I thought it was going to be really punny.
What's your favorite thing to eat?
Porridge.
Almost.
Killing me.
Alex just said he doesn't have any things, and you're like, I'm gonna ask this character instead.
Inside check.
insight check. Is he lying about his favorite food?
Bitch, you lying!
Start a fucking bowl.
I really like potatoes.
Sure, me too.
Great.
All right.
Do you have anything served in a bowl, like a stew or
That
something?
doesn't work here.
Yeah, of course.
I'll take one of those.
This guy's just sitting next to you in the bar.
He kind of like leans back and calls over to the guy with the
Oh,
the
I
spectacles.
thought I was talking
in
to
his-
the barkeep the whole time.
No, you're talking to a guy you sat next to. He's just like, hey, how's it going?
I thought we were talking to the owner,
That's
too.
what I was saying.
Oh yeah,
Just being a dick.
I missed that.
I said it like
I
3
did
times.
too.
I was like,
I
this
thought
guy
you
doesn't
were
work
just
here.
being a dick.
Nope.
I thought you were joking.
All right. Well, I can. You don't have to. I
Sorry, we're so,
just
we're
reach over
so
his
sorry.
head. And just like
He
flag the
calls out,
barkeep.
he's like,
Nope.
Dido, you got a hungry customer over here.
Fido.
Dido.
Oh,
Fido.
Dido.
Like
Yeah.
your hat.
Poor
says
thing.
Deso. No,
Better not die, though.
Not at all.
what's your accent?
Foreshadowing?
It says Deso.
So
But
it says, you guys are like shortest attention span ever right now.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
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 I had a meeting earlier with my coworker and literally couldn't get through a sentence. It just, it's not good to do.
Alex. Trying to run a game here. Mhm.
Anyway, Dido walks up.
Yeah, exactly.
Find it once.
Trying to order soup, man.
So,
The roundish halfling with the spectacles that you noticed kind of walks up, and you notice that his rosy cheeks are mostly from him being a bit flustered as he makes his way up with a little pen and notepad. He's like, yeah. What can I get you?
I don't know. He didn't really know what you had, but anything.
Just anything.
Hot and in a bowl.
What would you like?
Some stew of something, meat, potatoes, vegetables, something I can.
Meat, potatoes, vegetables. We've got all that.
Broth.
Put it in a
Yeah,
stew.
great.
All right.
Make that 2.
And a round of
Three.
two.
Two of those.
Is it spicy?
It can be.
Make it
Sure,
spicy.
yes.
Sure. Yeah.
And a round of drinks for everyone. Not everyone at the bar. Sorry, us here.
5.
Gave my heart a bit of a flutter there.
No. Get me drunk first, then maybe we'll talk.
Yeah, of course. Ale is fine.
Ale.
We have a
Ale.
really, really great brew here on tap.
Let's
Great.
do it.
Cool.
Thank you.
In your coldest mugs.
Of course. Yeah. Sounds
And your
sounds great.
coolest mugs.
They're all the same, if you ask me, but
Sounds good. I'll be right back with all that. It's,
Thank you.
Let's see, for the drinks and the meals, be 5 silver apiece.
I slide him all the money he needs.
Okay.
I was going to say, Cernal will recover it.
Yeah. Per person,
Cheryl goes to
basically.
reach in
25 silver.
Yeah, so that's, if you want to round up, you just say
2.5
3 gold
gold.
or whatever. Yeah.
I hand him 3 gold.
I was
Plus
like, how much
2
is
silver
that?
as a chip.
I don't know. 25
Thanks.
silver?
No, but you
Appreciate
were
it.
like 25 silver.
Keep
and I was
it coming,
like,
there's
yeah,
more that
5
came
times
from.
5.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
25 silver,
And
bet.
he kind of runs back to the back and calls out, "Hey, kitchen, we got some meat, potatoes, vegetables with a broth. Make one of them maybe spicy, and 5 ales." And they
Get it
to work.
flopping.
Did they
Yeah.
yell back, okay?
Dude, yes! Spicy broth!
Sprawl.
Now what first?
Broth. Broth.
so while they're working on the food,
Broth.
Ulmo, what's the deal with this town? What do you guys do? What are you known for around here?
well,
Are we asking the guy next to us again?
Yeah,
He does not work here.
we all know now.
It's a bonus action.
We are aware. To work here, it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
I've lived here all my life, and we've always had a bit of a tourism market.
Is that so?
Yeah, we're mostly here to cater to the travelers that move
Is
between
it because of the
Einsford and
puns?
Olskana.
Is it because of the puns?
Well, sure, the puns are part of the gig.
I have a question. Have you...
How dare you? No, I'm kidding.
Who do you think you are?
Yes.
Have you seen a blue dragon?
Not that I can recall.
Have you ever seen a dragon at all?
No.
Okay.
I feel like they'd recall
I'd,
that.
I'd hope not to be
Okay.
seeing a dragon in my lifetime.
We had a run-in with a
A guy who said he saw a dragon, and we just wondered
Silly.
what
Said
the
it
rumors
flew
are.
over.
Where they saw a dragon?
yeah. There was a dragon south of here.
Apparently. Yeah,
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah.
What a sight!
Really messed up one of the towns below. We were just passing through and
I'm very
helped
sorry.
out for a bit.
Moonbright.
Yeah.
Oh. How recently was this?
A few days?
A few days ago.
That's terrible.
Yeah,
It apparently
My guy
happened right
says-
before we got there.
yeah.
Are they all right?
I think
Yeah.
For
so.
the most part.
They're working on it.
It's good to know. Maybe we can expect some visitors here soon.
Probably. They're going to need supplies and things.
Good to know. It has been, well, I shouldn't say it's bad for business.
I feel like now you have to follow up with that.
Yikes. How old are you? You've lived here your whole life. How long has that been?
About 40 years.
Wow.
So, what were you going to say?
Well, like I said, it's not.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
I'm
not.
not saying-
We already gave you our business.
You're not a dragon,
doesn't
are
work
you?
here.
I don't
You
work
tell us
here.
if you're a dragon.
Do I look like a dragon?
I mean,
Maybe you didn't see a dragon at all. You just
We already gave our
hallucinated
business.
on your way
I don't
in.
care, dude.
we didn't see a dragon. Someone
Just a halfling pal.
Inside check.
Sure.
Yes.
You have to roll for it.
Sam told me the other day I'd never fucking call for inside check.
Hey,
so
you
Thanks, you have to
roll.
roll.
yes, I know. I'm trying to figure out how to click it and
It's
do
a
it.
bonus action.
You take the plastic piece right here with the 20 numbers on it.
Becca's gonna quit.
It's 11.
He seems honest. He looks exactly like a halfling should look. So
Got
yeah.
plus 8.
Oh,
He also just
Bex.
happens to be a
That's
guy that you
low.
sat next to at a bar in an inn where the population is predominantly
I'd like to
halfling.
scan the room.
Olmo, what do you do for
We
a
see
living?
homeboy, homegirl,
How
homelady.
how
Make a perception check.
how drunk does he look?
Not drunk at all. I mean, maybe
just
he's
happy
had
to
one
be here.
drink, but
You want to have a round with us?
sure. I never turned down a free drink.
Another one, please. Another ale, please, to whatever the guy's name is, the
Olmo.
barkeep.
Yeah, Dido.
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 Is it all? Oh,
It's
okay.
you can put it on their tab.
I'm almost
Thank you.
strange when I'm talking to you.
Alex caught it.
Yeah, he's excited. Yeah.
16.
Scanning the room, at first you don't see the same pale-skinned elf that you're looking for, but then you do notice off in one of the far corners there is a hooded figure that appears to be reading a book. And as they kind of shuffle into a more comfortable position, you see a bit of that white hair flow out.
Can I tell what book they're reading?
her Strider.
Looks like some just general
Smut.
It's cold.
pass
Smut,
the time.
yeah, romantic,
People mag.
really
It's
weird.
nothing. It's nothing.
It's
It
the
doesn't
New York
appear to be
Times.
anything magical or educational of nature. It's just
I light it
something to
up.
pass the time.
Yes.
She's reading. Can I ask almost? Have there been any other travelers recently passing through here?
Sure. Lots of travelers.
Any notable from the south, from where Moonbright?
I don't really keep a record of it, but I'm sure we've had some.
That's fair.
What are the red cloaks called? This is to Alex.
Sun-touched.
Oh, sun touched.
Do you? Did he tell us about?
Are you a
the?
sun-touched?
I would have.
Okay.
Yeah, about how.
So the consensus is they don't come
They
up
don't
here
come
very
up
often.
here. This ain't their home.
Never mind.
They just don't put their attention where they
Yeah, that's
divine
fine. Yeah.
influence is not needed.
Heard any good rumors lately?
Hagrid.
I shouldn't have said that.
Definitely should not have said that.
I've heard a few, but
Oh, don't worry about it. I know we just met. Just interested to know that people have stories. I have some to trade, though, if you're willing.
better than the story about the dragon.
Could be a story about a dragon if you're lucky.
How about some giant lizards?
Make a persuasion check.
Giant lizards.
Cheryl actually wouldn't even know about that story, so.
That's true.
Yeah,
Dude, I saw that.
Pooping.
Cheryl was pooping.
You said what?
Anything you want, really.
What, Chet?
Persuasion.
Anything you want, really.
It's a natural one.
Oh, I
Was it
rolled a
totally
3,
no?
so good.
Yeah.
Wasn't totally.
It is.
Probably like 2.
Wait. 4.
He's probably. I'm gonna say he's got base stats and just not gonna increase his roll. He kind of
That was
eyes.
great.
He kind of eyes you over for a second and considers. You can see the gears turning. He's like, "This guy gonna give me some crap, or has he actually got a good story?" He's like, "How about you tell your story first, and then I'll share mine. Don't like I said, it could be bad for business, and I don't want to hurt the livelihood of the town."
You don't own this place.
The stories you know could hurt business. Well, that is juicy indeed.
I'd like to not stay
Again,
over here if I can.
possibly not as juicy as a dragon's tail.
Well,
Maybe you'd like to share that, and like I said, if it sounds good enough, I'll share mine.
you may not know this,
I'll share mine if you share yours.
Yikes.
but not far from here, a young blue dragon makes its home, or made its home, until the 5 of us walked into where it lived and kicked it out. And if you're quick about it, you can still get back to his treasure hoard. Or so I've heard.
The 5 of you. And as he's like looking around, make a deception check because there was a little lie slipped in there.
This one has no modifiers, so just hoping and praying.
Mine either.
16.
Nice. So, where'd you say this dragon was?
Oh God.
You said he's
Send
nearby?
this man to his death.
Well,
that thing didn't
his
get
horde. I'm not after the dragon, of course.
Sorry, that was me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry.
Put your hand up, girl.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's pretty treacherous. You think you're up for it?
I'm a pretty good sneak, if I need to.
You really?
Yeah?
Are you for hire?
What's that?
Do you like to make money?
Sure. As much as the next fella, I suppose.
About to hire somebody.
Yeah, we are. I don't know. I don't actually know the location of it. Like, well,
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't,
you can-
I
you
would
can pass it along
describe
to
where
him.
we were.
And you all just left the treasure there for the taking.
Well, I mean, I don't know about the rest of them, but I'm just in it for the meat.
The meat.
I'm
Dragon
gonna
meat.
excuse myself.
It's that good, huh?
Exquisite.
You see him kind of smack his lips, even though he's just finished eating. What's it taste like?
Better than the best beef you've ever had in your life.
Oh, I've had some pretty good beef.
I guarantee you,
Not as good
friend.
as dragon.
Nothing like dragon.
Fair enough. Well, you've conveyed a good deal of information to me. I might as well share with you what I know. He kind of like looks a bit uncomfortable, and the inn is pretty lively, but he still kind of scoots in a little bit closer as he tells you, and makes particular efforts to cast his voice away from Dido working the bar. Well, what I've heard is some of the towns up north, they're having trouble getting supplies. Towns up here rely on imports of meat, grain to make it through the winter. And the country's always had its fair share of troubles. In particular, raids from native tribes. But it's not that there have been more, but they've been calculated. It appears they're snatching up any supply shipments moving north towards the towns that need it. In particular, Keld and Dragonmaw. It's causing them a lot of trouble, and it's honestly scaring off a little bit of the tourism market, as people don't want to travel the roads, come down to Emelle, and enjoy the sights, enjoy the warmer weather. They're afraid for their lives, and I don't really blame them.
I fear they'll be raided by these. You said orcs.
Orcs, yeah.
Where do they stay, these orcs?
Well, there's a settlement, more or less, but it moves around, and it's in an area that's probably quite hard to get to. It's pretty constant snowfall there. We just call it Bulmar, but before, at least what I've heard historically, these orcs were nomads. They continue to be. They don't like to settle down in just one place.
So why are they sticking around now?
Sticking around.
And what makes them raid this area continuously?
Well,
Why
they're
haven't they
raiding
moved
different parts of the road. Otherwise, we man up and defend ourselves. But we
see.
don't know when they'll strike.
Do they have a place they like to frequent to get water, anything they need? Do you know of spots that they hit?
Water's the one resource that's not hard to come by in this area. They, most people in the north make do off the snow melt.
Right.
Makes sense.
All right. Well, who would you talk to if you had the capability to get rid of this problem?
Well, Keld is technically the capital. It's a long
Capital
ways
of
off.
Volscana?
Yeah.
Get him up.
The snow
Looking at the
elves
map.
run things up there.
Snow elves.
It's a long way off, but if I was to try and get some more support for the issue, I'd maybe try there. Or if you want to go straight to the hand that feeds, more or less, you might want to try the quarry. It's further up the mountain range. It's where many of our bravest warriors are, but they're already tasked with guarding us from any evils that could hail down from the mountains themselves.
Who is this?
The quarry,
The quarry.
That's where your heroes are? Is that what he said?
more or
So
less.
they're further
Our-
up north.
Our strongest warriors.
On the map, it's kind of on our way to where we're going.
Yeah. It's like you.
Well,
I'm gonna go grab a jacket.
I don't know about you lot, but that sounds interesting.
I'm not here anymore.
Yeah. Arsino snuck away.
I'm here.
Then whoever was here.
I'm here.
I mean,
You
I
can
wouldn't.
talk to me, but I'm actually leaving.
I mean,
But Mo's
if
not
it's
here.
on our way, I say we stop at the quarry.
I'm saying we could use a lot more cash.
As you
than
guys are
that.
chatting, Dido arrives with the food, and as he does, Olmo kind of wasn't paying attention. He kind of like sits back from you from telling the story and just like tapping on the table a little bit, like unassuming. If he's all but like whistling and looking the other way, and he gets his ale and takes himself a sip, and Dido's like, "Let me know if you need anything else, or if you want to buy another round. I'll be here."
Great. Thank you.
Of course. Yeah. And he kind of like scurries back off and
Where'd you
he's
go?
taking orders. And
I'm gonna go try to
I have a
talk to the-
Olmo, I have a different question for you. In this town or in the neighboring towns? I'm a very educated man myself, and I like to read.
blankets up there.
Where would I find materials of
well, if you're looking
literature?
for a smart bunch,
Yes.
you might want to try Keld yet again. The Snow Elves are mostly high-level spellcasters. They're quite smart, and I imagine they keep a lot of knowledge up there. I know if I lived in a place that cold and had to stay inside all the time, I would keep some books on stock for myself.
Keld. Right. Thanks very much.
Of course.
How,
He just suggests burning books to stay warm. Oh,
what was the place you were trying to go?
Mount Vernon.
Non-magical
Vernon.
person.
Have you heard anything about Mount Vernon?
Of course. It's northernmost point of the continent and
What
our
can
country.
What can you tell us about it? We've heard some tales, and
There's a storm that was made it for a long time. Used to be some other people that lived there.
Yeah, you've got just about the gist of it. No one
there.
that
But that's-
I know of has ever
Back up.
no one that I know of has ever been there or come back from trying to be there. As cold as Keld is, the rending wind is it'll get the better of just about anyone, no matter how well you've packed.
Completely off topic. Is there a
This dude to go shop.
church in town, place of worship?
We're not shopping.
Yeah, sure. If you look a bit to the east, and he kind of like points it out on. He lines up some like little a napkin and some things on the countertop and like shows you where it is roundabout.
Gotcha. And what time of day is it?
It's
It's
night.
like late night. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably about 9 p.m. now.
Oh,
Sun's getting
Oh.
real low.
real low.
Silhouette's coming up.
He polishes off his ale and he says, "Well, I think we've had enough stories for one night. I'll be seeing you.
Pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure meeting you as well.
It's very nice to meet you.
Stay as long as you'd like. The town is quite good at entertaining travelers, and as I told you, it might not be a good idea to go adventuring out before you're ready."
Right.
He backs up and gets going.
Is that a threat?
yeah. I was like, don't like the end of that conversation.
As you all sip the ale that was brought out, you actually notice
You've
that
been
its
drugged.
particular flavor is distinguishingly similar to what you had at JBN's hut.
Oh.
Poor.
Was Jabian a
That shit's
halfling?
strong.
Jamie was the bracelet dude.
I know. What was he?
He was a human.
Human. Some.
Tell me, Dido,
I feel like there's a deeper meaning
yeah,
to
yeah.
that, and I.
who makes this brew?
I can't remember.
Well, it's made over in Drorestein.
Where's that?
It's to the east of here.
Right.
It's
What's it called?
I thought there was a mountain.
the brew.
Yeah.
It doesn't really have a name. It's just
Or
the
who makes it?
Drorestein brew. The dwarves that live out there make a very interesting flavor.
Right.
Headphones are
It's not
very
really
loud.
much like it.
Drawstone. Thank you.
No problem. Can I get you anything else?
I'm good for now.
All right. Let me know if you guys are staying the night and you need a room.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Probably.
it's pretty late, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Maybe
Maybe 2?
2, 3.
2 rooms?
2 rooms. Yeah.
They're ample sized. If you decide that
I put my shoulder. I put my hand on his shoulder way up here and go ample sized.
Oh, awesome.
yeah, maybe 3 rooms.
All right. What's that going to run? What's the damage?
Gold piece a piece
All right.
per room.
So
Yes.
5 gold per room?
No. 1 gold per room. Per night.
Well, I
Sorry.
thought you said a
It's
gold
3
piece.
gold for the whole.
Per room.
Sorry, the way I phrased it might have been a
I thought
little
you meant
misleading.
1 per each
It's
of us.
it's a gold piece per room. How many people you want to cram into there is none of my business.
Okay. Well.
We could take 3.
Okay. We'll take 3.
All right, that'll be 3 gold pieces.
I'll give him the 3.
All right. And then he motions over to one of the workers who kind of directs you guys and shows you where the rooms are. And yeah.
Ren. You're kind of a shifty guy, right?
That is a.
I mean, no offense
Y'all are
by
gonna
that.
have
I
a
really
serious
don't have another
conversation about
word.
Rin when I'm not here again.
You're
Dang
the one who said
I'm
walk
literally
away.
Oh,
like,
bad!
You're good with
She's been gone.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what
helping people.
She snuck away like.
oh yeah,
early on
I
in
was
the
just waiting for
conversation.
you to ever address it. I just wanted to go talk to Homegirl, but I was like,
Okay.
yeah. I was just gonna wait until.
Pretty much
As
right.
you're
do you
as
wanna-
you're listening in and before
Yeah,
as
we'll
you-
come back.
Yeah,
We'll
I
come
was gonna
back.
say,
Yeah.
come back to that because she wants to be there.
She's been waiting for a while.
Yeah.
As you're making your way
Also.
towards them, you actually notice you're like halfway across the room, which
I'm
is
like-
rather large.
Yeah, I'm not like stealthing or anything.
Yeah, you're like
yeah.
walking towards the table. Whenever
I just want to make sure I'm not
Don't-
trying to be
don't do
like,
that.
oh, don't look at me. Like I'm walking like I'm gonna come talk to you.
That is.
as you're walking
Come.
over, you notice a large figure, also hooded, walk up to the table and give a couple of knocks and continue walking. The elf promptly
Oh,
packs
cool,
up
cool, great.
her book
Good.
and begins to saunter off towards what appears to be a back door.
Oh, Becca waited all that time and she walked away.
Did it look like? Did they do any kind of head nod or like?
It was very discreet. If you weren't making your way over there and paying attention, you would have missed that. You would have thought that somebody just walked by and they happened to get up around that time. But he knocked on the desk.
Yeah,
on the
no, sorry.
table.
I'm trying to see. I was trying to perceive if they made it obvious enough to me, like as like an invitation or like a you coming.
You just happened to notice.
I would say that you just happened to notice. You don't feel like they had noticed you were approaching yet.
I'm gonna go anyway.
Okay. Are
That
you
was the last we
going?
ever saw of Arsino.
Are you going stealthily?
I need you to roll 46 6 times.
And that's how much
I
damage.
would
like
like to no,
Those are your new
no, like
stats.
they like so the person was like sitting there. They saw me. Did they see me walk up or did
No.
just the hooded? Oh.
Just the hooded figure happened across at that time.
Did I happen to catch what the knock was? Like,
Just
SOS.
just a tune. Yep.
I'm gonna
Skills with a light
do that and
Doing
walk
that,
by.
dogs are gonna go off. At
True,
any
sorry.
moment.
Got it. Thank you.
The mics also super picked that up. That's why I was like not doing it myself.
That's what you were trying to tell me.
Yeah, you did it. I did this, and then you did it again. I'm like, I don't think he got it.
He did not.
So the two hooded figures, one being the snow elf, as you gather,
Snelf.
walk out of the back door exit and close the door behind them.
Okay. Yeah.
Do it.
So I
He's so full of
walked
shit,
past
huh?
the same table, gave 2 knocks, and also stepped out of the door.
Okay.
They don't
And
open
I'm
the door for
fully-
you.
They slam it in your face.
Yeah.
As you step out of the door, make a
I figured it was one of those things where like somebody's like, I'm not holding the door
Make a
for you because like you're
dexterity
super
saving
far away.
make a perception check for me.
You're on fire.
Except for the door, you're now in the elemental plane.
God, I was watching a show the other day. I don't know
25.
who it was, where
Very
the guy
nice.
like purposely held up the
As
door
you
while
step out of the
woman was,
door,
like,
you notice that
get
they're
away.
having sort of a
She's, like,
conversation
jogging, just
close
thinks
to
about
each other. And as soon as you step out and they notice you, the larger hooded figure actually kind of covers their face a little bit. And the snow elf turns around and says, "Can I help you?"
Yes, hi, hello. I'm sorry, I noticed a little knock on the table there, and I was perceiving that might be an invitation from myself, but wanted to make my way over and introduce myself to you. I noticed you as I walked in to the town earlier this evening.
"Well, aren't you a nosy one?"
I am, yes.
"No, it wasn't an invitation. You can head off back inside where you came from."
Ooh, all right.
you-
Well, aren't you a snarky
Are
one?
you the whitehead
Yeah.
that she's talking to?
The whitehead.
Okay, so the back of the place, if I were to like turn left or right, it like, do I, like I'm trying to figure
It's
out.
basically straight back from the entrance, yeah.
Oh, okay, so basically I do have to like go back inside.
Yeah. Also, with your high perception roll, before the larger hooded figure covered their face, you would have had trouble if you hadn't rolled so high on perception, but you noticed that not only is this, you might have thought at a glance that it was an orc, but it's a half orc.
Dang, I was hoping it was a tiefling. I was gonna be like, hey, yo, I got some shit. Oh, but I don't know that because I wasn't over there.
Yeah.
Oh, metagaming Bex.
Well, I'm gonna go back inside then.
Be off with you, and, you know, don't butt in other people's business. It's not polite.
Now
Pull
our
up
Snow's
north
gonna,
or a little bit, yeah.
our Snow's gonna come back and tell us all of her business now.
Dude, yes. Taffy, let's go upstairs and braid each other's hair.
Do you
Come
need
on.
to pee?
Can you come to the bathroom with me?
And then as y'all leave, we talk to Ring about questions.
Yeah.
So you'd probably be back by now.
Yeah.
You were saying.
Oh, we
You
got a
guys-
1d4.
You're gonna hate going in this
Jeff.
order because this is not important.
Because this is just not.
I'm not asking about his backstory, Becca.
What's your favorite food?
I noticed you were a little sneaky, so.
Potatoes.
No, let him.
Yeah, what do you like?
Potato.
So like, I didn't mean you're like really good at helping people release money from themselves. I don't know what I'm
You
saying.
might be asking if you're a thief.
No,
I wouldn't call it that.
Are you a thief? No,
I-
I'm asking.
I mean, I wouldn't describe it that
I
way.
just wanted to know if you boys wanted to get drunk and run a scam on someone.
What about the girls?
I'm all for getting
I
drunk.
thought you guys were doing
No,
your hair.
no. I was sorry. That was sarcasm about girl
Oh,
talk.
well then, yeah. I mean, we can all. But that seems a lot like a lot. This is not like we're not gonna rob the whole place, right? The 5 of us. I mean,
No.
Did your
you're talking about
previous
this place? We just got
companion
here.
do this with you all the time?
Yeah, he probably did.
Oh, you know what? I just forgot. I shouldn't have asked the whole group.
You know what, Cheryl? I think you're sleepy.
Yeah, that's
Cheryl, don't you have to poop again?
That's right.
Puts on his head.
You know what? Never mind. Don't worry about it. And I gotta go to the bathroom.
I have questions.
Dido,
I have to go to the bathroom
Water closet.
also.
Right around the corner. Can't miss it. Right next to the stairs.
I don't think.
I think
On my
I
way
think you have some
there.
answers.
I'm going to attempt to find someone that is not a halfling,
Okay.
who also looks like they have money.
Me.
All right.
No.
Looking around,
But yeah.
you see a couple of dwarves.
Yeah.
Any full-sized human-looking people.
There is a human on the far side of the room in the opposite direction of the bath.
Is he drinking?
Yeah,
Or
he's
they drinking?
he's hanging out with a couple of halflings.
Okay. So I will go make my way to where I walk behind him on my way to the bathroom, if that's possible.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to bump him
Okay.
on his drink arm.
Okay.
Not enough to like make him spill crazy, but just a little spill
Got
on
it.
himself. Okay.
Okay. I follow.
As I'm going, so I'm going to try to do that as I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay.
And then I will profusely apologize and say, let me pay to have that cleaned for you. Even though it's not like a huge...
To see where he's putting it.
He's he's like, no harm, no foul. But I mean, if you're offering to pay, sure.
Fuck. All right. Well, how much does cleaning cost in this town? This is not go the way I want it.
You see his eyes kind of start moving. He kind of eyes the halflings, gives him a wink. He's like not being sly at all, and he's like, "Well, I think I might have to replace the old ensemble now."
Oh, don't be ridiculous. Taffy!
I prestidigitation him.
That one's free, mate.
That was such good sync right there.
That was good! Dude, Morgan wasn't even paying attention that whole time! Oh my gosh!
I was listening.
Oh my gosh!
As you walk towards the bathroom, you kind of look over your shoulder and you see him talking with the two halflings. He's like, "Did you see that?
From
That was
across the
incredible."
fucking bar.
He kind of like
Taffy.
he looks at you and just kind of gives you a thumbs up.
This is so good!
Takes a sip of his drink while still looking at you and kind of shuffles back towards his companion.
That was pretty great.
Didn't work.
I don't know what you were going for.
I don't know what you were trying to
I'm
do,
gonna
but
save that one.
Was I right? You were trying to figure out
No.
where you put
I don't want you to think
Is
I was
that what
like
you called
trying to
me for?
keep you from.
What?
you called me to press
Yes, I did. It was perfect. That's exactly what I needed.
Fuck, I hope that I didn't do something wrong.
Oh, you
At first, I
absolutely
thought
did
you
it
were
right.
calling him like to her to like just help distract you. And
No.
Then, yeah.
Oh, it's like whenever he said my name, the first thing I was like, "What the fuck does he?" Oh, clean!
Oh, right.
I can do that now.
Let's get a, like... Why don't we go sit where that girl was? See if anyone
sure.
knocks on the table for you or whatever. So you just followed them out there?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
That's not how... Have you ever done this before?
Without letting
Have
anyone
you done
know.
this before?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yep.
How come there's always smoke pouring out of your eye? Do you want to talk about it here, or do you want to go upstairs and talk about it?
Upstairs.
She's still trying to figure out rent.
You're like...
I've been waiting.
Seems a bit,
Doesn't seem
forward
like
though.
Shoved it into the conversation, though. Oh, I shouldn't have followed her outside? Why do you have magic in your eye glows and stuff? That were a real person you're
being
talking
defensive
to.
right now, okay? I'm upset because this bitch just told me to butt out of her conversation.
Did you try to buy her a drink first?
Also, what if they were hostile?
What if you had been attacked out there?
I mean, I would have jumped up on the roof and ran away. Like,
I'm
life
gonna-
goes on.
I'm gonna ask Ren in
But
Thieves'
also,
Cant.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna ask Ren in Thieves' Cant. Do you think that we should try to speak to this woman ourselves? But you
gonna
just
answer
hear. But Becca, you just hear. I can't believe that woman was mean to my friend. So
To be fair, she did follow her outside in an unexpected manner and just aggressively, from what she said at least, aggressively attacked her with questions.
You
That
think I
tracks,
just
actually.
aggressively attacked you with questions?
That does track.
To her, to her, to her, yes.
It
And
seems
to
a little
you,
bit like.
all have said. I think she might be connected to Miss Keep, potentially.
Quite possible.
While they're talking about supposedly nonsense to Cheryl,
Yeah.
Cheryl's gonna go get another drink and then come back to the table.
All right.
No, we're just having a normal conversation.
He's gonna poop.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just shit. Like, that's just like Cheryl's like, whatever.
Mark off 2 silver.
2 silver. Take your money away.
I will.
Can I insight check Rin, because I very pointedly asked a question and he has not answered it?
No.
You can ask. You can
Do
ask.
you want to answer her before she insight checks?
What was the question that you asked me?
Because insight checking silence is
Yeah, I mean, I'm
A weird
obviously
thing.
not answering you.
There's nothing to gain. Yeah.
I am lying about being silent.
Okay.
Rolls.
yeah. I think the most you would gain from an insight check is that there's
Is that
There's
that
a
he doesn't
reason.
want to
Yeah.
answer?
okay.
Comfortable for the rest of the table.
Cheryl's gonna chime in and say, "I'm also curious about the eye."
I mean, like I said, I lost it in a fight with some lizards.
But what
News
about the
to
stuff
me.
with the smoke?
Cheryl wasn't there.
Well, that's a. Oh, sorry.
I was
I forgot you weren't there. No, I.
Do you want to make an insight check to see if you believe it?
Well, like he could have lost it that way. Like I think Cheryl would believe that, but the
Yeah.
fact that it's now pouring black is obviously not because of the wizards. Of the lizards. My bad.
lizards.
It was because of the wizards, though.
The wizard falls. No, it it's just how, I don't know. Again, like I said, you kind of glow a little bit when you cast spells. That's what happens to me. Lost my eye in an accident, and ever since then, that's kind of what happens whenever I cast a spell. And I'll summon my mage hand, just not in a super spectacle-y way, and it'll just kind of.
Oh, it doesn't do it all the time?
It doesn't.
It does.
Only when you say magic.
It's only when I'm doing magic.
Yeah.
Yes.
As you do
Again, though, it does do it all the time.
Dido kind of walks back. He's like, I'm gonna have to ask.
No one knows what you're saying.
Please,
Does
no,
kind of go,
no magic in the inn.
He's gone his magic.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I just not sure what you're planning to do with that.
Oh, it was just a mage hand. Just was showing a.
We
I
apologize.
was gonna do a
Right.
little puppet show with it, but I'll keep it to myself. Is there a stay on magic here?
Not in the town. No, I just prefer not to have it going
Gets rowdy. I'm sure.
in the inn. Well, you just never know what
My
people are
apologies, yes,
planning
of
on doing.
Sorry about that.
It's fine, and thank you for being accommodating. I'll
Absolutely.
leave you to your drinks. And he,
It was great stew, also. The spice is really good.
good.
Really appreciate it.
We put half of the spice we normally would because we weren't sure, but
Oh, you could put more.
I can.
Could I have another then?
Sure.
Jesus.
That'll be 3 silver.
I come from the desert, so.
Eating peppers.
As he walks away, I want to ask. So, how did your magic
You said -3.
manifest
I'm
before
just
the eye?
putting in my notes.
What do you mean?
You say now when you cast magic, your eye smokes. I glow whenever I cast. What happened
As my
before you
cookie?
lost your eye?
Just an aura about me, almost like you're back now.
Sure.
Yes, now.
Whatever you want.
Kind of like he does.
Yeah, kind of like I do. You know. Except I'm
Don't,
great.
don't cast it.
Oh no, I was coming back when I saw that.
Yeah, we apparently.
I don't do magic at all. At all, I can't do magic.
I can't do magic. My
I guess my question is, was it always dark in nature? Your aura.
no.
That was after.
Yeah.
I want insight that.
Same.
Mine too. I believe him.
always smelled like cupcakes.
Even before the magic.
23
Well, once I
for
got
me.
the magic.
Oh.
What are you trying to
25
figure
for
out?
me.
If your aura was always dark, like that
were
legitimately what I was
lying
asking,
about
and you
it?
said no.
Um,
Or did you? Wait, you said no, or did you say yes? I forget.
He said
said
it's,
no.
it's not always been dark.
All right.
I mean, I'm definitely not telling the full truth about that at all.
I only ask because, and I'm not sure if you noticed, but when I summon the spirits around me, sometimes there's a darker one, and it's not happened to me before.
Is that
I did notice that.
Is that an? I mean, ever since I've been with the four of you, that's how it's been. Is that a new development?
That is new, yeah.
Is that as a result of your loss?
I hadn't thought of that.
Listen, as a religious man, I know you don't probably study how magic works in the world. But from what I've read and all the research I've done, magic is very much, at times, affected by the way that we feel. And I know that yours comes from your god, right? But the science behind all of it is that there's this one big pool that we all pull from, and your gods pull from this side, and the wizards pull from this side, and people born with sorcery pull from this side, but it's all sort of this big thing that we all get access to, and we're still, as for centuries we've studied it, and we know very little. But the little we do know is that how you feel directly can affect how your magic can present itself. We've seen it in the ability to summon great strength in times of desperation. We've seen it in the ability to change from one type of magic to another. I think, if you ask me, Cheryl, we have been through a lot. And I think your spirits are trying to tell you what's been going on.
I much prefer that explanation, but as you said, my gods pull from one side, and my spirits are a blessing from Osiris. And while we did lose a friend, I also made a deal, not with any deity, but a deal nonetheless to bring Taffy back to life, who has strong connections, or had, as I kind of glance at the bracelet with the new gems, to Mammon.
Ah, yes, Mammon. Right. Tell me, Cheryl, what is it that you love about Osiris? Why do you worship your god?
I'm gonna need more drinks for that.
Fair enough.
Have you felt a?
Can we start with
I like that we're
the
having
big
like
reason?
a in-session therapy session for Cheryl over here.
Innocence.
Yeah.
innocence? In what way?
Well, Osiris is the god of... He's a protector of children and the innocents. And,
Does your god love? Does he love those people?
of course.
And up until this point, you believe your god loved you? Right?
It was one of his followers that brought me in.
I guess my question is this, or maybe I'm just trying to make an observation here, but maybe you could be right. God could be mad at you, or, and what I think is actually the truth, is your God loves you, and maybe your God is sad because you're hurting, because he cares about you and the people that you care about. And maybe instead of a punishment, because it hasn't hurt you or us, maybe it's a sign of solidarity between you and your God. Like, I know you've done some things that you probably aren't proud of, but he's still there for you. Because, as far as I know, I don't read a whole lot of religious texts except for the context of history, but whenever gods truly disfavor people, they leave.
I was gonna, if you don't mind me
Sorry.
butting in.
Yeah, I'll get off my soapbox now. Please, Dido, one more.
Coming right up. And he fills up another mug and...
Have you noticed, can you, you would classify yourself as a priest or a cleric. You, has your relationship with your god changed recently? Have you felt distant? Have they felt distant? Have your prayers not been answered?
No, it's just in all my research, I've never seen the spirits presented in any way except all of one. Either all in these dark forms from darker gods, or light form from the more positive.
So do you feel maybe you've inadvertently made a deal you shouldn't have?
It's my fear.
Well, you've been to church before, I'm sure. Do what your church does. How do you atone in your religion? You can't be the first person to fuck up.
And this isn't the first time I have either. And then he's gonna also ask for another drink.
Damn! Getting
Put
deep
them
into
away.
Cheryl's backstory tonight.
All right. He hands you another drink, takes another 2 silver.
Yeah.
I think technically Taffy still can't get drunk unless that reset whenever she died.
Which time?
Came back.
How many times have you died?
You know, I've only died once.
Okay.
Yeah, like which died. I'll say yeah. Change.
Oh, Taffy can get drunk now.
Shots!
Your
There's a
sobriety
lot. There's
dies
a lot
with
that
you.
resets when you come back from the dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got a fresh start.
I mean, it
Yeah.
seems that you know, I keep hearing a theme, if you will. You know, I don't know the 4 of you too well, but
Well, you could.
you could.
You know, we say that a lot.
Let's create a civil war.
What's that?
That we don't know each other very
And
well.
we robbed the place.
Yeah.
And we robbed the place.
And then there was
And
no
we all
money
rolled
left.
natural 20s.
Someone roll for Alex. Oh, natural 1.
Oh,
That's,
no.
And they drank all the ale.
Alex,
in the
I would like
bar.
to set fire to the bar. That's okay.
You do that.
You're rolling natural 20 for the next 20 minutes. Man, that's crazy.
Oh, wild magic.
I love fake Alex. He does exactly what I say.
also sounds kind of like Kermit the Frog.
Anyway, sorry, we got off on a tangent there.
By the time he
Yeah.
comes back, we're going to be back
Yeah, we'll be
on it.
right
Yeah.
where we just were.
He's not going to miss anything.
There seems to be a bit of a theme, an undercurrent. The 4 of you seem to be getting into, and this is just my observation, I apologize if this is rude, getting into bigger problems than you mean to. The potential issues
It's not
with...
offensive, that's true.
Whenever I met them, it was the same.
Yeah.
I feel like our problems were pretty small potatoes back then. We were just,
Y'all were found in the ruins of a town
okay. You know, I was thinking more about that poop scene,
in
but
a hole next to the wall.
that makes sense.
You know, and it seems that, you know, when we find ourselves in danger or without something that we want or need or care about, we end up sometimes doing things we don't believe in or we disagree with, and end up getting ourselves stuck in some shit that is not exactly
We burned the
above board, if you will. Perhaps
There's
you've
both natural 20s to do this.
found yourself in a similar scenario, like your friend over here.
I've definitely found myself more lax on my morals, but what worries me is the ties to Mammon, not so much my moral ambiguity.
You know why that doesn't worry me? Because you don't give a shit about Mammon. And neither do I, and neither does she, neither does he or her. You have to,
Yeah.
but we don't. And when push comes to shove, we're gonna kick his ass. We're not gonna let him have you. But that's why I think you still have more bright than you do dark, because even Osiris believes it. So hold on to that. And fuck him up when he shows up. That's how you're gonna get your spirits back.
Osiris?
No, God.
Come on, I was on a roll.
Cheryl's just drinking.
Yeah.
He's kind of done talking.
Me too.
But that was, I was listening for that.
I'd
but
like to
after that,
ask
yeah.
for any kind of like sweet drink or like some like chocolate. That's what I want.
I want
Or
chocolate syrup
both.
in a
If there's
cup.
both, I want like some
Chocolate syrup up in a motherfucking
and
cup,
some-
bitch.
Speaking of chocolate.
and some other drinks other than ale, if they have it.
Some,
Not
and
even
so
you,
you
just like,
asked this to
I
Dido.
want like a,
Breathe
I got a sweet tooth.
We've got some sweets, but that along with some fine liqueur, maybe.
Yes, sure.
The total would come out to about 5 gold pieces. It's a bit of a delicacy.
Oh, that's
All right.
that's some.
Is it alcohol?
We're in fancy town. That's what that
Is
is.
it alcoholic?
It is indeed.
Okay.
How much is your regular fire water?
That would be
Firewater.
3 silver pieces.
I'll take 3.
Very well.
This is proving to
I'll-
be
I'll give
much
him 10.
louder than I
Oh, so a gold piece.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you very much. He
Aye.
pours a few.
I skull them all.
We're in relationship with
Very nice. Let me know if I can get you anything else.
Think I'm
know, I'm trying really hard. I wasn't expecting it to be this loud. I'm so sorry.
Just do it. Did you do it?
No,
It's like the
Do
dice.
it.
Just do it.
No. Look, now we've acknowledged it. Just open it.
Just do it.
Come on.
Please
Yeah.
We'll be back to your regular scheduled programming in a moment.
I would like
Make a-
to
make
give
a
up
con
5
save.
gold.
I can't say.
I'd like to give up 5 gold
Okay.
for it.
He comes back out with
What did you do?
I sculled 3
a
shots of fire water.
small
Three?
Give it
dish.
apprehensively.
Small dish
Same.
containing just a single brick of chocolate with a molten
I'll have what he's
cocoa
having.
poured over it, and then a
Jeez, Alex.
nice drink
serious,
dressed with or garnished with something fancy on the top. I don't know.
Do you have this when you were in New Orleans or something?
No,
I was like,
I mean I did.
do you
film
have like
the
a fancy
Sazerac house,
liqueur
but,
whenever you were gone? You're like, haha.
the drink itself is sort of a medium brown color, and it looks like it would.
That's poo-poo water.
It would be. You just paid $5 for shit.
Sorry, Alex.
Says Taffy.
No, Keisha. A valve.
Do enjoy. It's
It's great.
I'm gonna have the same thing. Whatever he just did, I'll join.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of
Well,
course.
What did he do?
I just drank 3 shots back to back to back.
very well.
I don't want to do that.
So he takes the 5 gold from you. He'll take a gold piece from you as well.
That's a 16.
Okay, you're fine.
I'll
You hammer
order
back. You
another
do
one.
feel a little bit buzzed, but I mean,
I order another one.
we're gonna go until
13?
Till we fail these.
yeah.
Cheryl's just getting another ale while he's
You
going
also-
back and forth.
You also are fine. You don't feel
that's good shit.
too many adverse effects. You are a bit dazed, but holding your spot on your stool just fine. He says, "Please do enjoy. It's not often we get someone here with such exquisite and fine tastes.
Thank you.
Let me know if I can get you anything else
I'll
while I
taste it.
tend to these two."
Yeah. Do y'all want some chocolate?
Oh, I'd love some.
Yeah.
And I'll
Yeah.
have.
You want some poo poo water?
No, I want the poo-poo water.
Yeah,
Real
right.
good.
Bring us another one.
do you want to just knock out several all at once?
Line them up.
Sure. And so he brings back another 3 for each of y'all.
We getting fucked up.
They are.
They are. The 2 of us are gonna get up early in the morning and fucking run around.
drinking ale. Just come on.
No, yes. I'm gonna have one, and then you're gonna tell me a little bit more about you, Ray.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Does it look like Rin is actually drunk?
You need it.
Make an insight check.
I think you don't.
And
Oh, come
That
on,
is
don't
your-
do
that
I'm
that.
is-
starting to feel it, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
A little bit.
17, Sam.
He's starting to feel it.
Take a shot, too.
Roll
Yeah,
roll
some
another
shit.
con save. Neither of y'all do. It's just because they're having like a
Okay.
ridiculous amount.
6.
You both fail, and as as you finish off the third new glass of firewater, you guys clink the glasses together, take a sip, and just bow hit the floor. Every head in the room turns because this is an inn and not a bar.
Right.
They are astounded that somebody has let themselves go that far down.
Oh my
not
god.
from here.
Freaking like newcomers who tomorrow are gonna be like, please trust us with your things and pay us. We're really good at our jobs. Are
We're not-
fucking knocked out drunk tonight.
We're not asking them for money.
Are we completely passed out, or are we
That's in
just
the
like drunk as
capital.
fuck?
That's like cities
I would
away.
say with those con saves and how much y'all drank, you're pretty much
Are you doing
completely
6
passed
shots?
Yep, we did 6
Oh
shots.
my god.
out. Oh, you did 7.
7.
Okay.
Yeah, Cheryl's
thought we were
Cheryl's
just-
gonna pick up Sarnor.
I know,
And
I thought we were gonna-
look at Ren.
We were going to get a little drunk, but
walk upstairs.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you
That's a
always
lot of
think, though?
firewater to put back.
Once you start the shots, though, you're like, oh, just a few, and then
We also had like 2 or 3 ales before that.
I passed around 2 of mine, so I'm just on 4.
I just have
Okay.
one.
We'll say that you're
I'm on 7.
I'm
you
toast.
lost your balance and
Yeah.
you're on the floor, but you're still
I'm out.
yeah. Sarnoran's out cold.
Dude, as I'm dragging Ray,
well, at our wedding.
I'm just gonna like very sinisterly be like, I'm aware that something's going on with you. Now get your freaking dead weight up the stairs.
The only thing going on with me is I'm drunk.
Yeah. Also, there's something else going on with you, and we're gonna figure it out at some point. So just tell us in the morning.
Okay.
You all, I suppose, make it up to your rooms unless there's anything else you guys want to do tonight.
Every step. Oh,
Is anybody gonna take Sarnoran?
I said I picked
he
him up.
did. He picked you up.
Sleep at the bar. All right, good night, everybody. He's just there.
How I'm gonna pull him up the stairs.
Yeah, right. You all make it up to your rooms. Everyone.
beautiful when I was young.
I'm gonna tell Oh my god!
I say something.
No, I'm not pretty anymore.
No! No!
It's the accent.
I never knew my
Oh my god.
I'm gonna tell Taffy too about the drama that happened downstairs.
Tell me, girl.
Yeah, and if you're okay with it, Taffy, I'm gonna like take your little space buns out and like scratch your head.
I'm always okay with that.
Yeah, you know, like you get like a hair like
Yeah.
ponytail
Long
headache.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna like
Not doing that
scratch
for
your head. So we're gonna have like the rest of the night
We're
for like
having
I would
girl
assume we
talk.
would do.
yeah, we're having girl talk. What I
In
am
our
gonna
own
say,
room.
yeah, in our own room, but like very specifically, is that I basically told them too that they weren't good enough at their jobs because they were like, well, that wasn't an invitation, but like they were trying to be sneaky, but like I fucking saw.
I'll
So-
find out tomorrow.
We're gonna figure this out.
On it.
I'd like to,
I'm gonna tell her too that like that other
Yeah.
person was a half orc.
as she like dumps me off with Cheryl and Sarnorn asleep. I'll climb into like.
Sorry.
It's good.
Sarnoran, here's name.
Taffy here's name. Prestidigitation.
We're heading off to bed, right?
I would
We
assume,
dragged you
yeah.
up to bed.
So
You didn't have a choice.
I'm gonna say, I know a thing or two about getting into shit you don't want to. That's been a whole fucking issue of mine. And then I'll roll over and fall asleep.
Oh, what he's having.
Cheryl looks
You
at
already
you two,
have.
like as y'all are like leaving the room, like dropping them off, and she's gonna be like, oh, fuck. Like it's gonna be a long night.
We have 3 rooms, by the way.
Yeah.
We got 3.
You have your own
We
room.
told you
Oh
two.
shit! Cheryl's
You'll leave one of the rooms completely empty.
I thought we only
I'm
had
gonna,
2.
in the middle of the night, I'm gonna drunkenly wake up and go big spoon him.
Oh my god!
Make a constitution. No, just kidding. All right, you all sleep soundly. Although Sarnoran, your rest is plagued with dreams of a spinning room, and
Yep.
at moments you
Yep.
feel as though
Yeah, put that leg
it might not be a dream. Yeah.
I kind of enjoy drunk Sarnor, and he's funny.
Snoring loud in your ear.
Never knew my fault.
I never knew my fault.
Yeah.
Sonoran.
Norn.
Snoring.
I will say that you all sleep through the night and sleep fairly late into the next day, considering the night that these 3 had. It's about 10 a.m. by the time you guys
There you
get
go,
up
Cheryl.
and start moving.
Yeah, dude.
I'm not in your room. Fuck off.
Get out
Cheryl
of
wakes
here.
up, stretches. He's got a whole
Yeah.
room to himself.
What the fuck are you
Oh,
doing?
what? What are you in my bed for?
Nope.
I thought you were talking to me.
Wait. How did I?
You came over here.
You're not. What? What happened? I'm sorry. I immediately walk away. Like, what?
Walk of shame across the
You got like
across
some
the room.
awful
to the other
morning
bed.
breath.
What did we do?
Throw me a chocolate.
I mean,
I remember at one point lighting something on fire.
nope.
No.
No, that must have been a dream. No, we
All right.
we had a bit
Good,
of.
because that whole half of that evening got really crazy.
No,
Sorry.
that didn't. Where are the others?
Cheryl would be downstairs like.
Where are the others?
We should have fucking left something that like looked like a toe or something in the blood. Dang it!
Where are they? Wasn't Cheryl in here last night?
I thought so.
Oh my god. What did they leave us? This is your fault. You're an alcoholic, you know that? I walk out in a rush trying to find them.
Yeah, I'll
And
follow.
you said you're pretty much already downstairs.
I would probably like
Oh, thank
just
God.
have gotten downstairs and been like, I'll have breakfast.
Yeah.
How much that'll cost?
I'll do
We'll
this.
say
Just kind
another
of sit
3
at the
silver.
bar.
Yeah.
Do I have bacon here?
Yeah, if that's whatever you
Thanks.
you want.
Yeah,
I really want to do the Ron Swanson thing. I'll have all the bacon and the
Yeah.
eggs and bacon that you have. Oh, I worry what you heard is a lot. I said all. A lot of bacon.
Copy that.
Excuse me.
He will bring you 2 orders, so we'll say 6 silver.
I was waiting to see if you were gonna just pretend hand it over or actually mark it over.
I was like, I'm saying for that.
She
Not,
went, okay.
I just well, I don't have it on my character sheet, so I have a note of -3, -5, -6.
Why don't you have your...
D&D Beyond.
Because I've never loaded all of that stuff into D&D
Oh,
Beyond. I
okay.
just did the stats so that we
Gotcha.
could like put it up on the stream real quick.
Gotcha.
And I've never done it.
Thanks for putting us to sleep last night.
Yeah,
You
thanks.
would be
man.
over there if we didn't.
Over there seemed fine at the time,
Would you like some bacon?
but thank you.
Yes.
I'll eat one.
the inn doesn't appear to be nearly as busy in the morning as it is in the evenings, and so Dido finds himself with some free time, walks over, and he's like, finally made your way out of bed, did you?
Yes, very lovely, thank you.
I'll have you know, not only is magic frowned upon in an inn, but getting a bit too unsavory is, well, it's just something you might want to save for the pub.
Noted. My apologies. Sorry, it had been a long day's travel and kind of...
I understand. We get a
lost.
lot of travelers in here, and I just didn't know if you knew there is a pub,
Did
the
not.
Half Full, just across the way.
Did not know we actually just kind of rolled in.
Made
I was-
assholes of ourselves.
Oh, this is not the place where you
Did.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
apologies.
We have to start asking for the rules when we go
Casting
places.
magic we shouldn't, spilling drinks on
Hi,
people.
hi, what are your policies and procedures for this
When I
place?
get drunk here, should I go to the pub?
No. Where do I go?
Everywhere's the pub.
You're drunk enough.
Anyway,
Sorry about that.
that's all
And I'll
right.
give him a gold and just say my apologies for last night.
Thank you. Not necessary, but I do humbly accept.
Well, there it is.
Okay then.
It's not necessary, but it's actually 2 gold.
It's not
Let's,
enough.
Let me know if you need anything else
Thanks.
while you're
Do
here.
you... Would... Would you be the place... is there anybody but him in here, or is it like just him and...
It's pretty slow. There's like somebody all the way on the other end. I'm assuming y'all are sitting at the bar again.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Would you be the place to go for rumors, or would that also be the pub?
I thought you were going to stop at rooms.
Well, I figured that out. Or we figured that out last night, thankfully.
Thought you might not remember.
Fair enough.
The end is a bit of a blur.
He says, I hear bits of what travelers bring through. But as I'm sure you know, most of it's just false and folly.
We'll take false and folly. Just in case. Sometimes those things, can just be a little more in sight.
Every lie contains a truth.
Well, there's a bit of a rumor brewing
you're
already
alright.
this morning that there's a dragon in the area.
Oh, really?
A dragon in the area.
That's crazy. Dragons haven't existed for a long time.
It's crazy.
I feel like we'd see it too.
They definitely
It's a pretty
exist,
big-
but I don't think they'd trifle much with what we have going here.
It seems outrageous. Do you know the source of that rumor?
Gold.
I don't. I know I heard it from just a
Passerby.
Yeah.
Understand.
Right. Well,
who knows where these things start.
Who knows?
indeed.
Who knows?
How bizarre.
How bizarre.
Things do start. That's right.
Things do begin.
Thank you for the bacon again. And for the chocolate last night.
Of course.
And apologies
yes.
for the disorderly conduct.
Don't mention
it's,
it.
It's his fault, and I'll point to Cheryl.
I don't think it was.
It
but
wasn't.
Fair enough.
Trying to make a joke and this dude's like...
It did not land.
You get the sense that, like, although a lot of halflings that you've met are very punny, this one is quite serious. He likes to run a pretty tight ship here at his place of business.
It's a ship.
It was.
It was.
While there is a pun in the name, it is exactly what he said it is. A meal and a bed. He doesn't like to make it anything else.
Well, he sold us shots.
Yeah, I like to have liquor with my meal.
just
He's not gonna
just
turn
serve
down
sleepy tea at night
free money,
instead,
but
not
yeah.
shots.
Dinner time whiskey. I don't understand what the problem is.
We just happened to drink all of it at the same time.
It was for dinner.
It was for.
Dude, y'all threw up some potatoes last night.
Taters.
Like whole potatoes.
Potatoes.
Barely.
So what would you all like to do now?
Leave this dumbass in.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Walking back out the front door, the way you all came in, you see again the busy streets, but this time in a shade of daylight as opposed to the bluish hues of night. You notice that a couple of the shops that were closed last night when you got in a bit late are now open for business. And while it's not as busy as it was last night on the streets, there are plenty of travelers moving to and fro different establishments. Still mostly halflings, but
Got it.
going about the day.
So there's the traders.
Right, there was
Well-traveled
the
trader.
Yeah, well-traveled
Travel trailer.
traders.
Trailer.
Trailers.
there was the well-traveled trailer
Nope.
trader. Oh, dang it!
Well,
The well-traveled trader.
Uh-huh.
Magnificent highs. Baubles and bits. And half full, of course.
Which is the pub.
The pub.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'd like to go to the
Pub.
well-traveled traders.
You'd like to go to the pub?
Okay.
I would like to go there as well.
And then we could probably go to Bubbles and Bits and
Get some bubbles and bits.
yeah.
And go to the pub.
then
I'd
We'll
like
go
to
to
buy my
Chick-fil-A.
mom. I'd
And then
like to buy my mom some earrings today. I do know that.
your mom?
Yeah, my mom.
You have a mum.
I have a mom.
Do you see her?
I felt like holy chosen people didn't have moms. Isn't that kind of the point? Oh no, it's dads. You don't have a dad. That's right.
No, I
Alright.
have a dad too.
Everybody has dads.
You're not the messiah of your people or something.
No.
Different story, I think.
It's a little bit too unpacked
Different
about our
story, yeah.
snow.
You're thinking of a different.
No, I'm not. All right.
Different angel winged person.
So you
No.
make your way over to the trader, and as you open the door and look around, you see a rather large establishment containing lots of different goods for traveling up north. Lots of furs, things to keep you warm. And as you're looking around the store, you hear a voice from the back. Hi, I'll be right with you.
All right, thank you.
This is a question for Alex. I know we have like winter gear on, but
Is this more better?
is like are we like still kind of chilly? Like we're going further north. Like would we
Yeah,
be like
you-
we might need some more stuff?
You feel adequately prepared for where you are now, and possibly even a little bit colder. However, from what you're hearing from the townsfolk, especially at Mount Vernram, there's no way you could possibly prepare.
I think
So-
other than magically,
So they say.
we'll have to
Yeah.
prepare in that way. Yeah.
I don't actually do that. I just make the sound.
Yeah, no.
Someone just goes.
Still a little drunk. I'll cast a mage. No, I'm kidding.
As you all
Yikes.
are looking around, considering upgrading your winter wear, a female human walks up. She has wiry hair and a rather thin frame. Just, hi, welcome to the well-traveled trader. What can I help you with?
Well, we came into town recently, and so this was among one of the places that we'd like to go today, and so we came to just check out the shop and see what you offer here. And
Sure. I have lots of things, mostly things to help you along your way in your travels. We've got all manner of bags, winter wear, even a couple of wagons I keep around the backside of the shop. Of course, you'd need something to draw it. That's not something that we keep on stock here.
We have Taffy here. She's good at
Yeah,
that.
I'm good at that.
Oh, are you? And she kind of like looks down. All right then.
We were thinking of going a bit more north. Do you have anything that might we seem to have dressed the occasion for about here, but we're told it's a lot colder up north. So
Naturally, it gets colder the further you go up.
of course.
But
we're headed pretty far up. We're headed to Mount Vernram.
Mount Vernram. I'm afraid I don't have anything that could prepare you for those levels of cold. Has anyone told you it's a bad idea?
No, they haven't.
Why is it
Yeah.
a bad idea?
They've told us
Because
it might
it's
be
impossible.
difficult.
Oh, no, yes, they did mention that. Do you remember hearing that?
Yeah.
Do you remember somebody saying that? Yeah.
I have a question. Do you have any like reading materials for sale? Anything old, interesting?
I've been told a lot of things I've done as an.
I might have a couple things.
Yes.
So I'll kind of look around.
I'm surprised you didn't ask for a library.
Nope, I haven't decided yet. I just kind of stepped into it last night.
How did
As
you
she
overcome your impossible
turns
tasks?
around to look, I gotta do anything to her. I'm gonna cast detect magic on myself using a spell slot instead of a ritual to just do it instantly.
Okay.
And when she pulls the books out, I'm looking for anything magical in nature.
She's shuffling through a few books.
So cool.
And most of them appear pretty well worn. Just like most trader stores, she's likely buying things off of travelers that come through and selling them at a profit, more or less a pawn shop of sorts. And distinctly, as she's pulling through several books, you do notice one of them is glowing with a faint aura. It's white, and the aura is, and it doesn't necessarily indicate any one school of magic. Make an Arcana check.
Okay. I'm also gonna stop her as she pulls up. I'd like to look at that one, if that's okay.
Sure, I was making a stack for you, but
Sure, yeah.
you can-
Actually, no, a stack is great. I love all kinds of books. Just continue what you're doing. Sorry.
Of course.
Did you say something?
That is a 6.
It is a magical thing. You don't know what it is.
That's great.
Okay, I didn't
Not just by
know.
glancing at it.
Yeah.
She continues to rummage through books, but that is the only one giving off any sort of aura.
Okay.
What kind of books you got,
Yeah.
Alex?
Are they like history books? I mean, anything that's just of various interests as well.
Most of them appear to be fairy tales, general reading. As you're flipping through, you do notice that one of them contains a brief history of Olskana as a continent, how things got the way they are. But the one that you detected an aura from, as you open, you can see that basically it's 2 wooden slates wrapped in a linen cloth. And as you open the binding up, there are loose sheets on the inside containing incantations that you can recognize as spells. This is a spell book.
Dude.
Did you say the School of Magic?
It's
It's schoolless.
yeah.
Too cool for school.
So,
Hey, we gotta put it back in class, motherfucker.
well, I mean, this is I guess it's not a bookstore, right? But it's what you'd expect from something like this. I mean, how much to take this one here off your hands? Seems like the binding's kind of falling apart. I might have to repair it, put a lot of extra work.
You
into
do
it.
also notice that that several of the spells have been scratched out.
Okay. It's going to take a lot to make it a book again. So, what kind of deal do you think we can work out here?
Well, I don't know much about magic myself, but the wizard who sold me this seemed to be done enough with it. I know that some of the names are, some of the spells that are in here are used. If you're interested, I'm sure you're aware of what value it holds. What would you like to pay me for it?
I'd like to just take it from you now, but
Of course, but that's
can I tell what spells are in it? Would I be able to value this book?
yeah. Kind of flipping through, you can tell that it has left detect magic, grease, snare, Tensor's floating disc, Tasha's mind whip, web, fear, tidal wave, and water breathing.
How much would I value that as a wizard?
You would probably value it somewhere in the ballpark of 200 gold pieces. Possibly a bit more.
I mean, I've done a lot. This is incomplete, and there were a couple scratches here and there, so I can give you like 150 for it.
Sounds fairly reasonable. we're actually quite low on stock of enchanted items. Maybe you'd like to do a trade instead?
What are you looking for in particular?
Well, just about anything. I imagine lots of adventurers making their way through have useful items that they have not needed in some time that other travelers might make use of.
I do have one thing. I don't know if I'm even allowed to use that, to do that.
What is it?
I have the decanter.
Oh, I imagine that was what it was. I mean,
Decanter.
Of endless
the
water.
water.
Oh, the water skin, yeah.
I don't care.
As the DM, you can. There's nothing I'm like.
Searching for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. Well,
A life for a life.
I do have one thing,
You do.
and I'll just start to pour it on the ground.
She's watching.
And it just
Looks
doesn't
back
stop.
at you. I see.
And I'll stop
Does it do anything else?
once a day. Well, yeah. I mean, you don't have to just do it like that. You can also like shoot it, and it becomes this huge geyser.
That does
Tidal
appear
wave.
quite useful.
Once a day, though.
And there's no limit to what.
Let's see. If you want it like that, it's about a gallon. If you want it a little harder, it's about 5. And the big one's 30.
Nice.
But the larger the volume, the faster it goes. You could make it last all day if you wanted.
I think I might be able to fetch a pretty decent price for that here. I would be willing to make that a trade.
How about for clothes as well?
Yeah, we are adventurers, as you say.
I think the trade would be about even with the water skin you have there.
You think so, eh? Well,
Based on what I know, the price would fetch. I'm no master of spells, but I know travelers need water. But I know also that travelers up north rely mostly on the snow melt and don't need water that badly. I know the price I can get for it, is what I'm saying.
all right. Fair enough.
Why don't we look around a bit and see?
Yeah. That's cool.
We can come back here. Right?
Sure? Yeah.
You mind holding that for us as we kind of look around and see?
Well, it's been here for a while. I won't make any promises if somebody comes in and makes
Can I put
another
a
offer.
deposit
but
on it? Can I give you some collateral to hold it?
I'm afraid that's not something we normally do.
All right, no problem.
If someone comes in and wants to buy it, I'm going to sell it.
Great, and I hope you do.
Of course. Is there anything else in particular you're looking for?
No, I mean, you said you're running low on enchanted items.
I have a few other things. In particular, a lot of adventurers are looking for ways to stow their gear. I have on stock currently a bag of holding.
Oh.
How much?
How much?
This particular one,
10 gold.
It holds 2 water bottles.
That's it. Bag of holding water bottles.
It holds this much, and the
I
bag
would
is
be-
this big.
she kind of thinks about it. I would be willing to part with it for 2,500 gold pieces.
All right.
Well,
There's quite the market for these types of things, and they're hard to come by. It's not like I could just make another one.
If you click your gold, it'll convert it to you to gold.
Huh?
You see, that's how much, like, at the top. Yeah.
We don't have that. That's so much. No. Well, seeing as that is a rather steep price, and we don't have that, we do have gems. But
are you in need of service?
I'm afraid
Could we
not.
trade you work for that bag?
It would take quite a lot of work, and
He didn't
if
need
I'm
all
being
of it.
honest, I'm not
Just
much
gave
of a
him a
need.
couple.
All right, fair enough. Just seeing what my options are.
Of course. No harm in that.
That gives us a lot to think about. But thanks.
Very well. Let me know if you change your mind. I'll be
Okay.
here.
All right.
And she kind of gets back to stocking inventory and whatever else she was messing around with. Getting the shop open.
I'll pull aside Ren.
I'm gonna go ask
Do you
her
think
a
we can get a
question.
better deal for it or something?
I'm gonna say to Rin and thieves can't. I can turn invisible and steal it.
Yep.
Okay, so
Fred's like, this is a lot to take in.
I don't know what balloons have to do with anything.
As
But, do you
Yeah.
think we can get a better deal for it?
well, as I hear that, I want to see, does she, the shopkeep, pick up what
Register
she's
the
putting
thieves
down?
can't.
The shopkeep does not. No, she does not speak. Thieves can't.
Morgan!
Guns a-blazing.
Taffy wants that bag of holding.
We need to be more successful adventurers.
Huh?
We need to be more successful adventurers.
We were wanted for a very long time, and then we went
We
to a
still
town
are.
that was blown up.
No, we're still
like
wanted.
we're still on it.
I'm gonna ask her if any like adventure, if she had any adventurers ever talk about I just forgot like what to say. If she ever had any adventurers
5 other people that look like that.
tell her about
Turn them in for the war.
the sun casting larger shadows, or I don't know, I can't remember like what the thing actually is. It's on my. It's like it was something we came up with a long time ago of like a
Okay.
code of like the way of the shadowed sun monks or that
Oh,
kind of thing.
right.
It
I
has
don't
something to
remember
do.
the
I can't either, and that's why I was like, it's on my like actual notes.
You ask her
at the house.
and make that.
only
You
5 days.
try and give that passphrase. She is not picking up
Does it
what you're
register
putting down.
anything?
She's
Okay.
like, no, the shadows are not long here.
If it's in that book.
All right, well, thank you. No, that's really helpful. Just trying to figure out, how we're from much further
Hungry,
south.
snack.
If you're
Which is
interested.
unfortunate.
If
I'm
you're
not
interested,
sure.
you can put
I'm,
us
I'm not
I'm-
akin to the snow,
You're
so
really
just
good.
trying to
You
figure
can
out how the
smell
sun
it.
sets here.
I'm from south too, actually.
or we can
Really?
talk.
I've been here for some time, but
That's all right.
I'm familiar.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Where do you mind
We,
telling me where
we're
you're
gonna go
from?
We're
step
gonna
outside.
go smoke.
Sure.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, of course.
Am I coming?
People
I'm coming.
smoke, right?
Hold that.
Yeah, we just wanted to step out.
Sure. We do.
We do now.
I don't mind. There's not much left for me back there. While I understand the necessity for the violence, I've lost too many. I needed to find a different place to call home, and it took a while to realize that. But
Do I gather that when she says she's from south, is she talking about Zheles or
make an insight check.
okay?
Wouldn't she be tiefling if she's from Zheles?
Maybe.
Potentially would be.
Use the clicky clocky math rocks. clicky clocky math rocks.
12.
Dumped all those dice out. She's just using the iPad.
I know.
You gather that she is
Easy.
not from Zheles.
Okay,
Easy.
She's speaking of Imsford in particular.
got it.
Based on the context, you gather that it's likely she lost someone dear to her in the war.
I'm really sorry to
It's okay.
really sorry to hear that. It's something we're trying to work on as well, actually. So
It was ages ago, and I left that life for this one.
yeah, all right.
I'm happier here.
Okay,
It's a bit chilly, but
it is.
Thank you.
Yes, yeah. No, I'm from much further east, so yeah, it's very chilly for me as well. Yeah. All right.
well,
Thank you.
again, if you change your mind on that bag of holding, you just let me know.
Yeah, sorry. We simply. I just don't have the funds for that.
I
at the
understand.
time. Yeah.
As they kind of wrap up their conversation, you two are making your way outside.
3. I went with them.
3
We're just
are making
chatting.
your way outside. The second you break the threshold of the door and maybe like kind of, I'm imagining you guys are going to begin like kind of talking back and forth about.
Haggling
Um,
to each other.
Haggling.
make a perception check, one of you. Could be any one of you. Just make a decision amongst yourselves.
I mean,
I'll do it.
Okay.
Neither of you wanted to.
I don't want
Perception?
Perception.
I'll do it if Alex wants me to, but I don't want to.
I see nothing.
Um,
That was a 9.
You don't notice until they're right up on you. But a halfling basically taps you in the back. He says, I couldn't help but overhear. You guys are looking for a bag of holding? This place has got outrageous prices. You may not want to buy from them.
Oh, I thought it was
Do
our
tell.
friend.
But
I,
how did we get here?
I may have come across a bag of holding recently.
Oh yeah.
I could sell it off to you lot for a fraction of the price they're trying to get.
How big is it? You have it on you.
Sure. And he kind of holds it up, and just by your estimation, it's about the same size as the other one. This one's a little bit older, a little more less for wear.
Would I still be active?
Dude, that's gotta be
Oh yeah,
So it's
It
glowing.
must be home.
Yes.
To let her
Okay.
out.
and it is glowing in the
legitimate, is
color
what
that bag of holding would be. Yes.
It's not just a bag.
Yeah, it holds stuff. It is a bag of holding.
How much you want for it?
Do you still have your
They
detect
said
magic?
they're charging 2,500.
23, but yeah.
They said 25.
Fair enough. What do you want for yours?
Fair enough. Call me out.
Paltry 500
Hmm.
gold pieces.
What's in it for you?
Where did you come by this?
I
bag?
500 gold pieces richer. I don't have much to store in here.
Fair.
Is it the same bag?
It is not the same bag.
Okay.
It is
I
distinctly
was like, did he
different.
rob these people?
That's not cool.
Dude, turn it inside out and see what's in there.
Yeah, maybe. Huh? Does it look as big as the other one?
It looks like the exact same size, slightly different design, and just a little more tattered, like it's been
Does
used.
he?
Excuse.
I'd like to make an insight check on this guy.
Okay.
It went all
Checking for what exactly?
Okay, I was like, did all of us get a text?
No, it was the door was unlocked and it.
I'm trying
notified
to
every
see like,
single device.
is he?
Is there something nefarious about this?
Yeah, is he
deal?
trying to fuck us over here?
Okay, fair enough.
Or is he trying to offload hot property?
Hey, by the way, we have a +4 and a +1 in the chat. So
Okay.
if you guys need
If you want to use that, yeah.
What was this? This was insight.
Yes.
Dude.
9
Uh,
+4.
Nice.
he seems like maybe he might have just come across this honestly, but has no use for it.
Can I do an Arcana check on it and see if it's
On the bag?
actually a bag of holding?
Of course.
Don't you have your
Yeah.
stuff up still?
It's a bag. It's,
Oh, okay.
it's
You
legit.
have your.
Yeah, he has
okay.
detect magic.
I forgot you had that up.
He kind of whispers to you
I would've
as
looked
you're
at you
like
and
kind of
gone.
inspecting it.
Okay.
Is that the best you can do on it?
How much did you ask for?
It's a hell of a lot less than.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, but like you said, she's charging
Outrageous.
Look, if
outrageous
you don't
prices.
want it, I'll find someone else who does. I just heard you all coming out, and
What do
Would
think?
you take a trade?
depends on what we're trading.
I point to the elephant inside. We'll give you him. He's a hell of a lot worse when he's hungry, though.
Slavery's not legal in this country. I'm not sure
Oh, no.
where you traveled from.
Jeez, we didn't mean a slave. God. Never mind. Show me your thing.
I'll
Jokes are valid. And
no. I'll
point?
pull out my
He's a nerd.
black hilted sword. About this, it's exquisitely made. This long
No,
short sword.
Ren, what would your father
This is
say?
this is
My
nice.
father's blade.
I also want to.
Where'd you get this?
Long story.
While he's inspecting that,
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna take out my plain brown trench coat and I'm gonna press prestidigitation and make like runes on it to where it looks like. You know what I'm talking
Is
about?
the sword glowing aside from that?
Mine. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
So, yeah, while that's
Yeah, it's
happening,
something
I'm
you've seen a
gonna
lot.
prestidigitation
It's
on
just
my
my
trench
blade.
coat
Are you
to where
sure?
he's like not seeing me. Try to do
Uh,
it sneakily.
Make a sleight of hand check, and you roll a deception check because Alex knows what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to. Wait, I'm not trying to
Oh.
deceive him.
No, not you. Not you.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think I know what's happening.
Your sleight of hand for casting.
Yeah.
But Sarnoran
so
doesn't.
23.
Okay.
Weapon or something?
So
You're able to do it without him seeing.
yeah, so I'm gonna like make this trench coat look
Oh, we should do that every
fancy.
town.
With like different runes.
That's what I was going to talk to you about. I have a way to get
carvings
this, but we got to
Just
fucking
tell
leave.
him, That's something from my
Gotta go.
people.
Okay. Let me get through this first because there's
And
like
can
1,000
I-
things going on.
Before that happens, can I talk to Ren and
Stimpy.
see if he can?
Sure. Yeah.
He's probably gonna understand me. I'll wait.
He might.
Oh.
You go. Yeah.
Is she
keys.
butted in?
He's,
She butted in as he was looking, right?
I rolled a 14.
Well, I'm just doing
and
it on
he's
my
he's
own.
trying to see if there's anything off about this sword.
It is magical. I rolled a 26.
Copy that.
So was that roll?
It's
Oh my gosh.
very nice craftsmanship. May I ask why you're gonna part with it, potentially?
I mean, do you not?
Don't tell him.
Don't tell me what.
Well, you don't believe that.
He's not.
Actually,
he obviously
I'll
doesn't.
take the blade back.
He doesn't work.
Whoa,
He
whoa, whoa,
doesn't-
whoa, whoa!
Oh no,
I was just asking a question.
no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll see if she's interested in the same deal. I mean, your bag of holding is.
This blade. I mean,
And honestly, if yours is 5 times less than hers,
He's kind of on the fence, and then you kind of offer your jacket. Make a deception check.
Was that a fuck or?
That was a fuck. So that's 4.
That's crap. I can tell that from a mile away.
that's great.
I
That's
just
poo-poo
slowly put that. in my-
Pull another one like that on me, and our business is done. But
Business
you're-
outside of someone else's
That sword.
business.
if you're interested in making the trade for the sword, I could make the deal.
You have anything else to throw in? Because, as you said that, I noticed you were saying yours is worth 5 times less than hers. And so I could probably, especially by your reaction, what?
That's not what I said. I said
Well-
I was willing to part with it for less. The more we sit here and talk about it, the more the price is going up.
well, if you insist, I mean, it's your sword.
Listen, I thought this was going to be a quick sale and I'd be right on my way, but seems like you're not that interested. I can find someone else. Seems we have a deal.
All right.
The bag's yours.
That's crazy, man. You
Appreciate
got
it, sir.
best deal of your life.
Kind of shines the sword up. He's like, may I treat you as well as this sword treats me.
Hi, thank you.
Absolutely.
And he walks back off.
Sure.
I'm
Trade
gonna go
has
get that
been made.
book.
What's happening?
We don't need to.
So, no, I'm going to.
Traded
He's gonna-
sword for the bag of
Something
holding.
is up with that sword, and I don't know.
100%.
You know,
He's
you
about to
have your
zap
packed
it.
weapon in his campaign.
It's gonna pop back into his hand.
Oh, okay, that's kind of what I thought, but I didn't
How
know.
how long does it take for that to happen?
That's what I'm
If
looking
it's
Yeah.
if it is packed weapon, it's a minute.
No, not exactly.
Okay, because if it is specifically packed weapon, it's a minute away.
We are
from
running.
You.
We have to run now!
Dang, okay, go get Mom some freaking earrings.
As we're running, the sword's just like, we're like, fuck.
Well, just, if
Water
just
invisibility.
go back to wherever.
Do his thing real quick. Let me.
Yeah, I was just gonna go trade the decanter for the the
What are
water
you
skin.
looking for?
Okay, for the book. Okay, very well. Do you have noted what the spells were in there? If not, I can read them back out to you.
No, I don't have a way to write it right now.
I
But
can type it.
I'll
I
watch
can-
the book. Okay.
You type it out.
You ready?
Give me 1 second. Yeah.
Is it a
Detect
minute?
magic,
Samuel!
It's a minute.
grease,
Oh my god.
snare,
So I'll.
Tinser's floating disc, Tasha's mind whip, fear, tidal wave, and water breathing.
So I don't know what I need.
How do you spell the tensor?
TENSER apostrophe S.
Thanks.
It's a minute if it's 5 feet or more away from me.
5 feet.
So when he turns and starts walking,
Dude,
I'll-
tell Sartori to
yeah.
a minute.
Well, I'm gonna take a step in and say, we have a minute until he realizes we just stole his bag. So do what you need to do and let's fucking go get the others. And I'm gonna start walking towards Mount
Him?
Verm. Is he going in the direction of Mount Vern Rim?
No, he's walking out towards the east
Yeah.
section of
I'm
town.
I'm gonna throw my hood up
I'm
and
gonna-
start walking.
Okay.
Quickly.
And you just told him that
Yes.
this.
Yeah. Meet me on the outskirts of town. I'll see you in a bit, and I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna put the book.
Did I see that as I was
In the
like
bag?
happening because I was leaving from talking to her?
You might have caught the tail end of their exchange. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the book
follow
in the
you
bag,
and
put it on me, and then
we're gonna
cast
do-
alter self.
yeah, pass out.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna like round a corner where nobody's around and just quickly like, and I've become like an old human man.
Did you leave?
Yeah, he and I
hood
both
up, I'm
just
out.
left. Yeah,
Okay.
Well, I was
walked
with.
away.
If y'all were walking
Okay.
away, I was just waiting until you were done.
Yeah, no, yeah. I
We
was
were
like, I was just
leaving.
saying, like, I left. I'm gonna cast pass without a
I
trace
mean,
on
you guys
us.
weren't with us, so.
No, we don't.
No,
we don't know.
Roll
we were
a,
inside, but we just
roll a
caught the
stealth
tail
check
end
for
of
me.
their conversation.
Okay.
Is what
Stealth
Alex
yourself?
was just saying.
Huh?
Okay.
I'm gonna hang back and go with y'all.
We're all going then, and it's just gonna be.
So
You went ahead.
Ren's ahead of us.
He's ahead of us.
Yeah, I
He
just
did
said I was
disguise
getting
self
here.
or whatever,
Okay.
and so we're still together. But I want to hang back and make sure that y'all catch up so we get the pass without trace.
So
back inside.
after
Yeah, he went
altering
back
self and you're around that
Sorry, I know. I
corner,
was like,
I'm good,
you
I'm
begin
good.
to walk out from the corner and you notice the same halfling storming back over, looking around, walking into the shop, and you hear like a discussion kind of going on inside as he's asking about the slimy bastards that just duped him outside of the shop. Did they come back? Blah blah blah.
it already happened. Oh my god.
Yeah. So
Wait,
that
he's
long.
in
It's
the
been
shop now?
it's been 1 minute.
he didn't recognize you, and he also didn't notice.
I'm
you
hiding
changing.
then. If he came back in the shop that I went into.
We all left. So like,
Yeah. y'all-
What the fuck is happening?
No,
Us were
pause, okay.
outside, and
We
y'all
were out-
left. We were already outside. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
told
said you went back in the shop.
I told
Yeah.
the two of
Paid for the
you.
book, and then I came back out.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, I told the two of you you have a minute.
Yeah.
You have a minute until he realizes I just stole from him. So we gotta bounce.
Did you trade the
Yes.
water thing for the
Yeah.
book? Didn't know that
Yeah,
happened.
Cheryl.
And
yeah,
now
and
we
so
all
and so
left.
Cheryl and I are kind of in the middle because we like figured out what just happened. We are on our way to help him, but he and I have passed without a trace on
Okay,
us.
so I am gonna be following
Which I need to
Sarnoran,
do.
I guess then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm an old human man right now.
Okay. Well, once we're out of like what I think is
Don't
view,
have to
I'm
go
gonna
into baubles and bits.
invisible.
Not this
Okay.
trip.
That'll bring
Oh,
it down
yeah.
to 1 charge, I believe, right?
Oh, I think I got him back because it's
Yeah,
been
don't you
2
get-
or 3 days since I've used it.
Yeah, it gets 1 charge a day.
Yeah, but
Okay, so it'll bring it
should
down
be-
to 2 charges then.
What are you using?
Are you
The
keeping
wand of
track
invisibility. Yeah.
All right, then
I have
that's
been.
2 charges.
Okay.
Okay.
Because it's been 3 dawns since then.
Okay. Then yeah,
Three
I'm
dons.
using a wand of invisibility.
I didn't know we still had that. I thought that was gone whenever she died.
Follow Sarnoran.
Congratulations, you guys are now the proud owners of a bag of holding and a bad reputation.
From that one guy.
We left one country. We were finally not wanted anymore.
We're not
It
wanted.
took 2 hours.
Look, this is the one who said he wanted to pull a swindle on somebody. That's how you pull a swindle on
That's
somebody.
fair.
Yeah, we did.
That is how you
gonna
pull
go
a swindle on
invisible.
someone.
I was
So you guys are
genuinely gonna
on
go
the-
shopping.
Yeah,
I was gonna drop about $400 today.
No one
that was
saw
my
you.
plan.
We can. No one saw you. We can go do shit. I
we're
can
good.
just-
That is good, Cheryl and I.
One dude thinks that we're bad.
Yeah, one dude in this shopkeep thinks that we're unruly.
I don't know.
And we can also
Listen,
give him his
it's-
shit
it's
back.
trauma, all right? Like we've been
could
walking
also
around
not-
fearful forever.
We could also just pretend like we didn't know the sword was gonna come back. Be like, whoops.
Oh, here's the
Give it
sword
to him again.
Yeah.
I just don't know how that happened.
We have another minute.
Get the fuck out of here. Go. Just knock him unconscious and kill him.
Yeah.
That is actually a good thought. Cheryl, do we want to run and catch up with him, or do we want to stop at another magic shop and see if we can?
I'm gonna wander into baubles.
Buy anything.
Just
Yeah.
as an old man.
Okay.
I've kind of.
Baubles and
Old
bits.
man, anybody.
I'm just standing
Say that
outside of
again,
town
I
like.
can't hear it.
Bubbles and bits.
Bubbles and
Yeah,
bits.
Depot.
Dude, Cheryl and I going to bubbles and bits.
Can I would
Make
like
that
to
3.
see, as I'm like walking away, is there a crowd at all? Like how busy is this town?
Medium. It's not as like busy and crowded as it was last night, but there is You get the feeling that there's not many places you could go and not be seen. Except for, like, leaving town a little bit. It's a busy place. Lots of people come through from the west, north. Not so much the south, but you know why.
You can back to our room. I don't believe checkout's till 11.
It is now noon.
Yeah, we slept until 10.
Oh, that's true.
Done.
So Cheryl and Arsino are going to Bobbles and Bits.
What was it?
And Sarnorn.
And
I think,
Sarnorn.
yeah.
It's Sarnorn,
But we don't
know.
You don't know it's me.
Sarnorn.
It's just some old fucking
I
dude.
don't know, 'cause
she's
I'm fucking
invisible,
And
she's
you're invisible.
I'd like to kind of hood up and just kind of waltz my way back into town.
Okay.
I can't
Oh,
see
Blade.
these damn things.
You don't know where they are.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Just
I know,
FYI.
but we. I mean, I'm assuming we talked about we want to go wherever.
We just want to go
wherever.
shopping at places. So
Yeah.
you might go
Yeah, I'm just gonna
looking at shops.
saunter around and kind of look my way around town,
Okay.
on the lookout for.
I want to see if we
Oh,
can get
boy.
any kind of
Yeah.
potions because
You
we
don't have a name,
tried
so.
a billion
Yeah, I know.
times the last.
That's true.
We kept being like psh, 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 with 3
That's
hit
it.
points each time.
Okay.
I don't know if you want me to roll for that or whatever you want me to do.
You are good.
Being an old man. A crazy old man.
You threw your backpack.
Shook the whole house. Sam.
Pepper.
He definitely.
Good thing we got masks on tonight.
It's not gonna help.
It's not gonna help.
Eat more chocolate.
That's right. Eat our feelings.
Moving into Bobbles and Bits, you are greeted with a storefront that is much less professional than the one you were just in. It definitely looks like a home that was just converted into a shop haphazardly. There is basically a kitchen table with assorted wares over top, workman's desk, and a few shelves displaying other little items.
This is like an estate sale.
And at the workman's desk, you see a. It's rare to come across a barefaced dwarf,
Clean shaven.
but
No, barefaced.
here one stands before you.
XD.
His stature is equally odd, as he appears to be much more slim than others of his kind that you may have seen before. He honestly looks somewhere between a gnome and a dwarf.
Dwarf.
And as you walk in, he's like, "Welcome, welcome, welcome to Bits and Baubles. I'm Rufus. Good to meet you.
Yes.
Whatever your name is.
Tafabi Ali Wing Tegro.
You're
You're
invisible.
Fuck.
As you say this,
Canon.
he's like,
It's canon.
Cannon.
He's like-
Said it.
Sorry. Ah!
"Who?
I'm a ventriloquist. Pretty good at that.
Well done, well done.
I forgot I was invisible.
Safabi,
Chafabi Elemental Bagel.
Well, I mean, she heard that name, so she was like, "What?"
got it. Okay.
Sorry, you could call me Taffy. I realize I'm usually jumping in pretty quick, just like this.
Sure, Taffy.
You were supposed to fucking say it again.
How long does that last? How long does your invisibility last? Are you gonna pop in at some point?
It's like 10 minutes or something.
How come when you were barely paying attention?
Cheryl's good.
You knew
Cheryl. A
Hi,
lot easier to remember than
Cheryl.
Eustace!
Eustace.
Cheryl wants to smell check Eustace here to see if he recognizes him.
Smell
Roll
check.
advantage, yeah.
Used to. Yeah, roll a deception for your smell. You farting a lot over there?
21.
Change that about yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, you know it's Sarnorn based on the stench.
Cheryl's just gonna kind of like shake his head
I give him a wink.
at the this and the that and just.
It's like, God damn it. Does he know? Does Cheryl know that I stole something from somebody?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Oh my
Right?
god.
I don't know what I do or
You
don't know at
wouldn't
this
know.
point, but
You
Cheryl
wouldn't
doesn't
know.
care regardless.
Doesn't care.
So, what can I help you create? What problem can I help solve for you?
What's your specialty? Oh, excuse me, miss.
What I
Quick, Grandpa.
I craft
Who said that?
interesting bits and baubles.
Me again.
Me again.
Little gadgets that help solve problems you might face in everyday life. You'll have to forgive the surroundings. I've only just opened up shop.
That
a
is
short time ago.
interesting. I do fall a lot, and I seem to hurt myself and can't come up with any way to make it feel any better. Do you have anything like that?
Might be from all the drinking you do, sir.
I don't know you, young man, but you're making an awfully hasty statement there.
Oh my gosh!
Do you look human?
Yeah, I'm an old man.
Yeah, Cheryl's older than you, probably. if you're human.
I don't know that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Young man.
I do happen to have this
Youngster.
this fine wheeled stepper helper.
Oh,
that I made.
yes.
Okay, but how does that help with covering up wounds and stuff?
Oh,
I injured myself a lot.
Like molasses.
well,
And I feel as fast as molasses
I don't.
from...
These old bones, it takes a while for things to heal.
I don't necessarily make anything of magical nature, if that's what you're looking for.
I see.
I mostly
Well,
deal
yes.
in gadgets, things that's
Mechanical in nature, you say?
exactly.
Well, have a good day, and I'll turn around and walk out.
Do you have anything that helps with climbing?
Sure, I do.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's really smart.
'Cause Cheryl was in a pickle last couple sessions.
It's true. I have no toes.
So, before my 15 minutes walk ends up, I'm gonna leave too.
Okay.
She'll just pop in the middle of this.
Yeah.
Hey!
It's me!
Sorry. She has social anxiety.
I'll be our
She doesn't like to be seen right away.
He brings out what appears to be an interesting set of climbing gear. He says, I've been working on reverse engineering a design that I found up north in my time there. It's quite interesting, really. It's a pair of boots and then a pair of gloves and 2 ice picks, essentially. He says, these boots have pointy bits at the tips, so you can pierce into most surfaces that you're climbing, as well as, and he explains like the mechanism of how basically you can climb up a mountain with these ice picks.
How long
Mechanically, it would give you advantage on any sort of acrobatics checks involving climbing.
How much are you willing to part with that for?
Well, this one's I've made a few. It's not the prototype, so I could let it go for let's say 10 gold pieces.
And how many do you have?
I've got a few. One is the prototype.
How
I prefer
long-
not to let that one go if I
No,
could.
that makes sense. And how long does it take you to make them?
Well, it's depends on the
Craft
materials
them.
I have on hand.
What do you?
How many do you need?
Oh, probably about 5, just in case.
About
Four for sure, but most likely 5.
5, you say? Well, I suppose I've probably got enough materials on hand for 2 more. If you're okay with me selling you the prototype, I'd be willing to part with it, but it would cost a bit more.
Would it cost the same considering its bulk?
No, I think I'd still need to charge a bit more. As I'm a new shop, I'm mostly just paying for cost of materials and labor here. I'm not making a ton of profit. I'm just trying to get the word out.
No, that I've learned. And speaking of word out, and so would as this happens, would we be telling others that we got these things from Bubbles and Bits?
You're watching, yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Just sweep it onto the game table.
I said
Yeah.
back a minute later.
I was like,
Aw,
this
It's all
feels.
good. It's all good.
We vacuum the table almost every time we play.
It was just funny to watch. Screw it.
I'm perfectly fine with the level of advertisement I'm getting. Truthfully, the money's a bit more important. I'm working to expand.
Yeah, no, more genuinely just asking so that when people do, you're not planning to change a name or anything. This is
No,
what,
no. Bits and bubbles or bubbles and bits.
sorry, Bits and Bubbles.
Bubbles and bits.
Okay.
Sorry, I went back and forth between the two names for a bit, and I landed on this
No, I
one.
was
It
like-
has a nice ring to it.
Bubbles
Write
and
it
bits.
down.
Unless do you think Bits and Bubbles sounds better?
No, listen, look, you got to dig deep within. What do you feel comfortable with?
Well, I landed on Bubbles and Bits.
Bubbles and bits. There we go.
Left.
Very well.
Old man.
That's what we'll call it.
Let's say, if I were to make you 2 more of these, I don't have a whole lot of other work on hand. I could probably have it done for you by the end of the day if I were to rush it.
That's pretty good.
So how many total would that be?
That would be 5 total, including the prototype. I'd truthfully like to.
Would it be helpful if I drew up a draft of what the prototype looked like? I'm pretty good with pen and paper.
I've got plenty of that.
Oh,
I've got that on record.
Oh yeah,
already.
sorry. No, I've just wanted to offer that just in case.
I'm quite thorough in these designs. You can count on them to last. Even the prototype
No,
itself.
sorry. I was just making sure you were covered. Not, I'm not bothered.
All in, I'd like to part with them all by. Since it's a bit of a rush job, say 80 gold pieces.
Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely go for that.
Can
and,
we take the 2 non-prototypes off you now for the 20 and pay you the rest?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Okay. What else do you have in here that we think would be
I'll-
good?
I'll
You,
take the
I've,
20 and
I
do
heard you
that
said
right now.
something about you being up north, and so
I've been all over.
really, so we're traveling further north as well.
Where to?
Well, to a place where everyone keeps to say it's
That's
impossible
also
to get there or go there. So feeling a little bit discouraged.
Correct thing.
Where exactly? Keld?
Most correct thing.
A little bit further to Mount Vernram.
Mount Vernram. I've not been there. I don't know anyone that has.
I had to do it in platinum 'cause I
Uh,
have gold. I thought it
You know,
was-
they say my people came from there at one point in time. I'm a descendant of the dwarves that used to live up in Mount Vernram.
Really?
You want me to type that? You want me to
I like you just grabbed out of being excited. Really?
Really? How interesting.
How bizarre.
I will take the notes. How bizarre. Okay.
How far back of a descendant?
Okay.
Always. It's likely false anyway. It's legends by the standards of my people, and
Let's stop.
most of them probably wouldn't remember the tale given the day.
Okay.
He was a descendant of the dwarves.
Of
from
of the
Vernram.
dwarves there. Mm-hmm.
The tale goes that the dwarves that used to live in Mount Vernram before the Everstorm, or before the Rending Wind,
I'm typing
as they call it now,
I'm gonna come back and watch this anyway.
they
Before the Everwind.
the Rending Wind is
The
what they
Rending
call
Wind,
it now.
How do you spell that?
Rending
Got it.
Wind.
Got it.
We left for reasons no one can remember, but settled down for a simpler life over in Throyestein. It's the next town to the.
Is that where they make the ale? Or is that one of the?
He kind of sighs and rolls his eyes.
Sorry,
Yes, that's where they make the ale.
I heard about it last night. That's the only reason why I know. Sorry.
It's fine.
But are they known for more? I'm guessing by that eye roll.
No. That's exactly why I rolled my eyes. You get the sense that that is all they're known for, and he is not.
Like
he
proud
was
of it?
unhappy with his life there. That may be why he left.
Okay. All right. Okay.
A lot about
Okay. And thank you so much. It's very interesting. And honestly, just good to see someone too that that even if you're a descendant of there, good to know.
Of course, like I said, it's probably all just fairy tale and
Possibly.
hearsay, but it's a good story at the very least. I can't imagine my kin being anything more than a bunch of drunks at this point.
Damn, gee.
Anyway, anything else that you needed? If there's not, I'd need to get to work on getting this done so
Yeah,
you can have
listen,
it by the
this
end of the
one-
day.
I think I seem to have misunderstood what your shop was when someone else explained it to me. So I mean no offense here. Do you happen to have any earrings?
I don't. You think that
kind of
might
just, like-
sell well here?
Well, I was just thinking like bubbles and bits. Like the bits would be the small little things, kind of like the earrings. So that's kind of what I was thinking, and I was just thinking of my mum, hoping to.
I might be able to make something
Thinking of
interesting
my
out of some mechanical parts I have left over.
Sure. She's sustainable. That sounds great.
I'll see what I can do. When you come to pick up the climbing gear, if I've had time to craft some earrings as well, I'll give you a price then. You can let me know if you want them or not.
Okay. Sure.
All right.
While they're doing that, unless you were wanting to do something, would I know anything about bags of holding ever? The reason I'm asking, I know stuff about bags of holding, but
Do you want to put your sword?
no. Does Ren know anything about bags of holding?
Make an Arcana check. Very nice.
Yeah, it's a 19 plus 3, I think.
Yeah. Rin knows that bags of holding are essentially linked to a pocket dimension, and that it can be dangerous to step into one. There's limited oxygen.
Yeah.
And that also, bags of holding, if overfilled, can rupture and spill everything into the abyss,
I didn't know
more or
that.
less.
I didn't know they could do
The climbing gives me advantage on climbing checks,
Climbing
basically.
checks.
Yeah.
Probably
That was- okay.
acrobatics.
That I just
Yeah.
And that's basically a tool. It's not. It doesn't need to be attuned or anything. It's a mechanical.
yeah. I'm just
Piece of
putting it in
equipment.
that I have it.
Yeah.
Would Ren know that you?
It's got a very specific use case.
Would Ren know that you can if I'm remembering correctly, you can
like, turn it inside out.
turn it inside out and dump everything out, right?
Yes.
Can I find a alleyway and go do that?
Sure. Okay. Finding an alleyway with no prying eyes.
Right.
Coincidentally, it's the same back alleyway that Arsena was in the other night as she
Nice.
Well, so
bumped
rudely
into
kicked out
the
of.
snow elf she was tailing. You empty the contents of the bag, and to your surprise, there are some things that come out.
I have the bag on me.
Oh,
Yeah, he put the book in it.
Well,
Never
Rin
mind.
took it. Rin
don't
took
see
it.
anything.
never
because
mind.
you don't have it.
No, we'll just say Rin took it from you.
We could just say that Ren took it.
No,
If-
that's
unless
fine.
you-
I thought
Yeah, that's cool. Take it.
Well, no.
Sorry, I wasn't keeping
Dump
track
it
of
out.
that.
We can say he just has the book, and then
Let's find out what's
Oh,
in
yeah.
it.
Dump
my
it.
bad. Sorry, I thought I had it because I gave him the sword, and then dipped.
So
About
you
that?
have the book, he has the bag of holding, and he's emptying it out.
Yeah, what
And
we
then
got,
you
fam.
can-
Spills out
Dump it out.
Don't know.
Dump it out.
are 3 red vials and assorted adventuring gear, along with several gems.
Are there any books, notes, or anything like that?
There are no books or notes.
Um,
And upon closer inspection, the gems appear to be 2 rubies and a sapphire.
Do I need to write that down too?
no, I'm assuming I'll have to write it down. I'll write it down
2
actually.
red vials,
3
Three
red
red
vials.
vials.
3 red vials. I got it.
two
down.
rupees.
They look like healing potions, right?
They
I'm
are
guessing.
greater healing
2
potions.
rubies,
And a sapphire, I think.
sapphire. I shared a note with y'all, and that's what I'm updating, so y'all should be able to all see it.
Mm,
And
okay.
then just a regular an adventurer's pack or whatever.
Yeah.
Can I type without you bugging me?
I want
I'm
to
trying to type,
riffle
but-
through the stuff, and there's nothing that would distinguish whose this was prior to the guy we
The title.
ripped it off.
Oh, guy balls in it.
You notice that the adventuring gear has not really been used much, and that the quality of that gear is quite fine. It wouldn't offer you any benefit practically, but it looks like somebody paid a little extra money for something nice that they haven't even used.
Did he look like from the way you described him, he was a kind of shady dude, right?
Seemed that way.
And
But also, your insight check, you felt like, while he might have been a little bit shady, you feel like he did just come across this bag by natural means.
Hey, Beach.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, does this gear and clothing look like something he would have worn, or does it look like...
It does not look like something that was for him, though.
Well, and like,
I'll put everything
I would
back in
assume that if he was giving it to you, you know, he wouldn't have left all his shit in it. You know, I feel like that's a reasonable thing for Ray.
Yeah, that's kind of
You're gathering, you're gathering that much.
Yeah, that it was not his originally.
Yeah.
Is kind of my...
You get the feeling that you may have duped the duper.
Yeah.
Doop the doop.
That's why I did that.
Doopity doop.
I'll shovel that
Doop.
back into it.
But not for me.
But not for me. Ready. You're so sweet to me. But
That's it. I just wanted to see what was going on in there.
I gotcha.
Right now.
I guess you guys are done at Bobbles and Bits as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you guys wanted to do? The day is only just started. It's about 1 p.m. now. A little past
We wanted to
noon.
go see if there was any other store that had potions, because we don't know.
Like, yeah, like an alchemist or something.
There's potions here.
You gather that maybe the traders might have some sort of
That's where we just were.
yeah,
Is that
potions or something to help with adventurers, but there is no alchemist specifically
Mm-hmm.
in town.
Does it look like there's a library here?
There's not a library.
Like a boring looking building.
You get you did, I think, overhear when they were talking about Sarnoran finding a place with books, that they mentioned Keld might be a good place to check.
City
Do you
in the
wanna go
north.
You recall that.
Keld is a town
It's a city
that's like
way in the
days
north.
away.
Oh, my bad.
We
Can
can
go there? We can go there and then come back for us up.
Yeah, before dinner.
Yeah, more did. Oh, do we want to go to the observatory then?
Can I be looking
looking
for
like-
the people
yeah,
that I recognize? Because I split off with them.
Hi, something.
Yeah.
High views or
I'll
Yeah.
just kind of hang out in the shadows and
Okay.
be watching for them.
I can say as they're wandering through town, you definitely are able to spot them and rejoin them.
Hood up still, just
Yeah.
kind of...
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check just for
Sure.
gets and shiggles, bits and bobbles and bits.
That is
Make it Fritz.
23.
Nice. You are able to rejoin them without even them noticing. It's
I'll
as
just
if
keep
you
it
never
for-
left.
Yeah. Definitely do.
And where were you all headed? I heard you say possibly the
Something, yeah, the...
Magnificent Highs.
Yeah.
Okay.
The weed store.
Moving to the base of the mountain range, you approach a 3-story building that resembles a tower with a viewing deck on the rooftop that sits just near a small trail that appears to extend out of the back and up a set of steps that are carved into the stone mountain.
Okay.
You guys go in?
Yeah, we're gonna... Whenever
Are
we,
you with us now?
notice, everyone's with
think
us. We're gonna
everyone's
tell
back
them
together.
about what we've got.
Hello.
Hello.
Where have you been?
Yeah.
Had an errand I had to run.
Okay.
And I'll hold the bag of
Is
holding.
Sarnorn with us? Or are you still like?
I was following them
Yeah.
out of the store.
So we're all back together.
Are you still an old man?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Cool.
Is there a reason?
For what? Who are you? all right.
We might have relieved someone of this bag of holding.
No. What we did was made a fair and honest trade.
We did.
And they are experiencing buyer's remorse. But that is not a problem.
Yeah, they absolutely are, and I'll show that my blade is back in my hilt. They are absolutely.
Oh, I know. I heard him when I was
you kill
walking
him?
by the store. Yeah.
Did you?
Cheryl's like, what?
Oh
No.
I made
No.
I made a trade in his favor, and then by circumstances out of his control, the trade
Out of anyone's control, really.
the trade was reversed only one way. Although I
Only one way.
He's still alive, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he's fine. He's really pissed.
Poor
but he's
Cheryl.
fine.
Cheryl, knowing that no matter what I roll, Cheryl would believe him. Cheryl would insight check him though, like knowing that's the truth as Sam.
Yeah.
Whether I got under or above you, I would believe it. So okay.
Seem to be telling the truth. I will say, if it makes you feel any better, this was not his.
That's fun. I just thought
kinda
that he
got
murdered
that
someone
vibe
over a
too.
bag.
What's that?
I kind of got that feeling too.
I felt a little bad, and then now I don't. So let's go.
Okay.
You guys walk into the Magnificent Highs establishment, passing under the sign. There is an aroma that hits your nose. It's a bit pungent, but as you enter,
Like a skunk, kind of.
you notice all along the walls that there are
It's sage.
Brownies.
there's
gummies.
adventuring
Sage.
gear,
Sage.
but specifically gear made for hiking, like so walking sticks, larger backpacks.
Like on the wall for display, or like maybe we need to be like grab one because we're about to go on a hike to get to the.
Like is this a store?
There's stuff for sale, and then you see some that are behind the counter that have seen some use that you think might,
Oh, so
have
kind of
another
It's like
like
the backpacker.
oh, I was.
And
I was
as
thinking-
you're
We were
looking
halfway
around
up and we
trying
needed to
to
go
figure
further.
out if this
I was
place
thinking like
is
the
a
line at
smoke
Disney
shop
World when they
or
display all the
adventuring
stuff
gear
before you
store.
get to.
It's a little of both.
A halfling older than most of the ones you've seen in the village walks out from around the counter. He's like, "Hello, how can I help you?"
It's the eyes.
Can you help?
It's the eyes.
Yeah, with the mask, it's even more.
Yeah, how is he supposed to make expressions?
Well,
I will say, whenever we did our Christmas
it's a very
card-
specific expression. Morgan.
No, it's because he's high. He's
making a weak
squinting.
face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
She had
That's
defending
okay.
her man.
That's okay.
She was.
He,
Get out of here, friends.
Yeah,
what can I help
friends.
you with? Here to buy some gear or
You look like
buy an
it.
adventure?
Buy
How
an
much does that
adventure.
cost?
It's a gold piece for each of you to take you up to the best sites on this part of the mountain range.
And if we wanted to
Enhance that
match your excitement as we go up, can we go up while we go up?
Oh, that's free.
My man.
That's free as part of the
I'm in.
overnight
I'll give 'em a-
package,
overnight.
which is
That's-
it costs a bit more, but let me tell you, the sunrise is worth seeing.
We do have to pick something up later this evening.
I mean, the way the light just sort of cascades over the rest of the continent, you really get a good view. You see quite a lot from up there.
I mean, all we've got to do is go to Mount Vernon, right?
But let's say, we're just doing a normal day of shopping. If we wanted to get on your level, how would we do that?
Well, I suppose you could kneel.
Funny man.
He's looking up at you.
I love it. I love this guy. What's your name, sir?
What did
Check
I name
my
him?
notes. That's
Yeah,
my
you know what?
name.
I'm gonna
Hubert
sit down just in
Stumbletoe.
case.
Hubert Stumbletoe.
Pretty.
Strong
Almost
name.
fell off there, Buff.
How long have you been in
no.
business, Hubert?
Slid right off.
Oh, I've been here for quite some time, since before the tourism really set in.
You sell a lot of day trips?
Yeah, lots of people love to go up the mountain when they're in town. We get a lot of visitors from either up north or not used to weather being so permitting to do such a thing, or people from the west that don't have much in the way of mountains at all.
Great. All right. Do we need anything like that?
Do we need
honestly,
more?
we're just killing some time.
Yeah.
Did we get some more gear at the other place?
I almost
They
said this in my
commissioned
accent.
I know, I could tell. You were looking at me like
Yeah. I didn't know if you were asking me or the character, but
both.
you guys got climbing gear that's being made.
Mm-hmm.
You did not purchase any further attire, but you did again get the feeling that
It didn't
We're
matter.
fine.
it was the same, more or less,
It was a moot
as what you
point.
have.
Moot point.
Well,
But so we've got climbing gear. What about probably like another thing of
climbing
rope?
gear.
We all got our 50 feet of rope back.
Yeah, but I was just
Yeah,
like
sure.
Yeah.
that and like
Are we-
what about like ice picks and like our
I have an adventure
because
gear.
I'm just because
And
I
a
don't
bag of
know
Climbing
climbing
gear
gear is
Coming
that
came with picks.
with the picks too.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's picks and
Got it. I thought it was just
shoes with
feet.
spikes attached.
Okay.
I have it written down in my custom equipment that
Nice.
I created.
Yeah.
Is it a spreadsheet?
No,
No,
it's
he's
on
on
D&D
D&D
Beyond.
Beyond.
Couldn't help yourself.
And we didn't address this, but are we assuming that like one of the things is going to be made for your feet?
I mean, I would assume.
We'll say he took measurements, as you guys
Okay,
believe.
I was like-
Yeah.
For the
Yeah, but it's not both of us.
They're one size fits all. That's part of the
I
design.
highly doubt
That
it, my
is
friend.
My
True.
feet don't look
One size
like
fits
people feet,
most.
but like
There's like a
More
little
like feet than-
latch and
than I think
lever
you guys
that like
think they are.
closes
Yeah.
around someone's shoe, and they're made to fit.
Are your deer
pretty
knees go
large.
backward?
my knees come back.
Don't elephants' knees go backward?
I'm an elephant? No, they go forward.
What am I thinking of?
Flamingos.
No, I'm
What
thinking
are
of
you-
That would look weird.
emu go backwards.
If an elephant
That's not an
look like a
elephant.
spider.
Flamingos, like birds have backwards knees.
Yeah, emu have backwards knees,
Yeah, it's a bird.
which is not close to an elephant
And
at
a
all.
flamingo.
That's right. That's right. Emus do because they go like.
But, yeah,
deep.
they were at the zoo. They're fucking mean, by the way.
Huh?
You're really far from the mic.
Again,
I
I
know,
have friends. I've been this far the whole time. It
That's
is
not
2 hours and 45 minutes in, and you just decided to tell me.
That's fine.
Yep.
Chat, can you hear me?
No.
Somebody please respond.
Yeah,
It's
they can-
delayed.
They can hear you.
me?
Meech said no.
So, so the guy is the guy in the shop is just kind of looking at all of you like, if you want to make the trip, we're gonna need to leave pretty soon.
I mean, could we just go up for like? I mean, I thought we were just gonna go up for like a few hours and then come back down.
Well, that's what the 1 gold piece trip
The
will
one
get
gold
you.
piece is-
How much is the other one?
The overnight stay, two gold pieces. It's paying basically for double the time,
Staying
and
another night.
that's how we measure it.
I mean, do we have anything time sensitive?
I don't know. I don't even know what the fucking goal is. Why are we here?
You all seem
We're passing through.
itching to leave town. Is what's your destination? Not many people come just to stay here.
We
Normally they're
seek-
passing through.
Our glory on the mountainside.
We're
Well,
headed
the
to Mount
mountains
Vernram.
are this way. I
You
can.
know, you know the
Vernram.
one.
Naked boy, you need to
Vernram.
Vernram.
We plan to summit it.
I'm quite the experienced hiker myself, but I've never even fathomed taking on such a feat.
You should fathom it.
You know, we've heard that a few times.
You can come along if you want.
Sure.
I have my business to tend to, and
That makes sense.
I like this mountain here.
All right.
I don't know what the views are like on Vernram, but I doubt they're much better than this.
I don't know, mate. You ever
I mean, I
stood on
don't-
top of the world?
Do we want to do this or what?
Fair enough.
I don't.
I
Understand.
want
The
to
the reason I ask is
What do we
if
do
you are already going to be heading north after the overnight stay, you can just continue on. I'll let you.
Might be a good way to.
We could do that. Just that we.
Perhaps even.
Is there like informative parts? Do you tell us about
You-
the area?
We
Of course.
We do have to
Might
pick
be
something
able
up
to
this
learn
evening. That's our
something.
only problem. So could we do the day trip, come back down, go do overnight
You want to do both?
What do we have to pick up? Our gear?
our gear?
Yeah.
climbing gear. I want to show him the climbing gear and ask him if he's seen anything like this.
This is quite an interesting piece of machinery. Where'd you pick this up from?
Bubbles and bits.
Bubbles and bits?
He said
Bubbles and bits.
he made it based off of something he saw in. Sure, well, no, I don't remember the name of the town that had the library that she wanted to
Keld.
go to. Keld.
The new place that opened up.
Down now.
Aye.
Yeah.
Have to put you down now.
It's interesting. I'll have to pay him a visit, see if I can start stocking some of those wares myself.
He had many different items, but this piqued our interest as we're going up Mount Vernroom.
That was a shake.
And this is what we'll be picking up another 3 of these.
Yeah, for the rest
Well, I
of our
suppose if
friends.
you'd rather leave tomorrow, I could always take you up bright and early and get the most out of your trip.
How long does it take to get up?
Oh, 5-6 hours, depending on your pace.
Why don't we go to the tavern
Okay.
The pub?
instead of pub, whatever,
I think you're gonna go to the pub.
For what?
for drinking,
Oh.
and then
Oh, drinking.
and then come up tomorrow.
What about the homeboy that you were?
You want to do that again?
Not that,
Okay,
just
thank God.
Sonor's like, dude, that's
Jesus.
once a year,
We
man.
can go
Okay,
get the
like-
climbing gear and then go to the pub, and then we'll
read
come
for
do
a
this
bit.
in
that's.
the morning.
I figured that,
Yeah, go chill at
Yeah.
the pub until the gear's ready, then
and then
Yeah.
pick it up.
and this is a quicker way. You'll leave us up at the top of the mountain, essentially, or closer.
I don't see why not.
So asking,
Is that headed in the right direction?
yeah, that's what
Or
I'm
is that
at. Like
headed-
I'm trying to.
Certainly, and
We're not
he'll
from here,
he'll
so-
pull out a map and actually
Yeah,
kinda
that's what
show
I'm-
you guys. I don't know if you guys have the stream pulled up.
Do you
but
have the
I can-
mini map?
Aha. Is the map the same as the one that you sent in the chat the other day?
It is.
It is.
So if
no,
you
no,
look-
don't do that. It didn't
If you
work the
look
other day.
just
Just not
to
didn't
the east of Emelle, you can see that kind of green mountaintop near the end of the word Olskana. That is the mountain that he would be taking you up.
Oh,
So then we get to go to the quarry.
that's like.
If you
freaking,
continue
like 2
on from
weeks.
there, yes.
Is Keld in that direction as well?
No,
No.
Keld is
Look,
is
Keld
directly north.
and we're
Keld is
be
like north.
over
You guys need
Yeah,
to
it's
go
like-
Well, we'd be on
northeast.
this mountain.
Yeah.
for
We need to go
Vernroom.
east.
Neast.
What do you think? I did want to check out the library in the major city, but we can bypass it. It's no big deal.
We can always go back.
Books
Do you
coming,
happen to know anything about Mistkeep?
I think we can go to Keld. It's gonna take us days to get to Mount Vernroom anyway.
I don't think I've heard the name before.
I've just heard rumors about it. I
Yeah, but Keld is
heard it was somewhere up here. I didn't know if it was maybe more readily available here. No worries.
Nowhere I've ever seen.
Do you know a lot about Keld?
I've never been personally, but I've heard it's cold. And
Do you know if the... I hear the elves there like to study a lot. Is there like a collective of some sort? Is there a unified thing?
they like to be grumpy, I can tell you that.
Okay,
But
great.
Good one.
sure, yeah, there's
Yeah, bird.
there's a lot of snow elves up there. They pretty much run the place. When the new government of the
Is
capital
there
was
like a
established,
school or
they-
something, I guess is what I'm asking.
I imagine someone up there could teach you if you're looking to learn about ways of the arcane.
Yeah, of course. I point to my ears.
Right.
You're an elf, aren't you?
racist.
So,
Yeah.
thanks very much.
Hey,
No
Alex.
problem.
It is.
And
I have plenty of yours too.
I did kind of overhear what you were talking
you?
about.
I'm half elf.
This might not be great of me to say, but I'd be. You seem like nice folks.
You have pointy ears.
I'm half elf.
The roads have not been extremely safe of late. There are rumors of
The roads?
The roads.
The roads north?
The roads?
Or all roads?
All roads
the roads
lead to
north.
Rome.
Road.
There have been rumors of roaming bands of orcs
Yes.
attacking with.
Yeah, we've heard.
You've heard already.
Yes.
So, another benefit to taking this overnight hike is, potentially saving yourself the trouble of running into any unsavory beings. I've not run into any problem myself, and I go up it.
Great. I
Usually
don't think
once
we're
a day.
worried. Honestly, I'd be worried if they run into us after last night.
You sound quite capable. Still, something to consider.
Of course. Thanks for the heads up.
So this is essentially this would be the quickest route up.
To the quarry.
Probably make out about the same time. I won't lie
No,
to
sorry,
you
I'm
about
asking
that.
Alex.
Yeah.
Like based on the map that he showed us. Sorry,
Yeah.
my apology.
So it's a shorter distance, but you're going up a mountain and then down. So it's probably about the same amount of time,
The trade-off is that it's safer with
The
No orcs.
potentially
Yeah.
with the orcs.
potentially.
based on what he's saying.
Yeah.
So like, is there even just like an area that we could just go and like sit down and like, I don't know, have like a picnic or something
powwow?
outside?
Picnic?
Yeah, yeah, because I'm like,
Is there a park?
you know what I mean? Like how? Yeah.
Can
like,
we buy
I'm
a
just trying to
picnic
figure out,
blanket
like,
here?
The scenery is beautiful. It's a
have a
very
basket?
clear day, and while it's a bit cold, it is
Cheese?
early afternoon, and so the sun has warmed things
We need
up
a bag of
a good bit
folding.
for you. You could probably sit down for lunch just about anywhere, and it'd be fairly pleasant.
Yeah, I'd like to like show all of them like what we bought and what we got to do, and then, and if I can, if we like have nowhere else to go, and aren't planning to go anywhere else, to meditate for a little while.
Okay.
Well, then let's talk about me. Since you're
Ren, I have
Great.
some questions about your life.
So, with all that out of the way, you guys exit the Magnificent Highs establishment and begin making your
And
way.
we'll tell them we'd like to come back in the morning and
Yeah.
get the foliage.
He basically tells you, he'll have some gear prepped, ready to go. You all make your way back into town. I know you guys are doing an assorted, different amount of things. Just for the sake of speeding things along, we'll say that, Arsino kind of shares her information with, what's being crafted for you guys at the Bobbles and Bits. We'll say that you guys go venture off to the pub. Are y'all getting
No.
super no?
Slapped.
Just gonna tie one on.
Okay.
Yeah, just not as.
One of you roll a perception check for me.
Who?
I'll do it.
Is it just you two going to the pub?
Is it nighttime when they go to the pub, Alex? Like
I figured we would all go.
Gonna go
well, because if so, we might go to Bobbles and Bits, get the gear, and then meet y'all.
So
Yeah.
us three will go to the pub. They'll go to Bobbles and Bits, and then they'll meet us back at the pub.
Yeah.
We'll say once you all are together back at the pub, things are a bit lively, and seeing the inside of this place for the first time, you notice that it, as crazy as it sounds, literally was hobbit-sized, somehow raised up off the ground and then boarded up from the bottom and shored up using like various supports in every which way. Seems like a pretty shoddy job, but there's plenty of people in here enjoying it.
Since we're not leaving till the morning, when we went back, I would have liked to ask him if he'd be able to make another pair. That way he can keep his prototype and possibly knock some money off the price.
He tells you that he's been working all day and he couldn't possibly. The problem is that he's run out of materials that he would need, and it would take time for him to source more.
That's fair. Okay. Well, then I'll pay him the remaining
I
60.
can pay some
60.
too.
Yeah.
We can
Okay.
split them.
Well, he paid 20.
Already
Yeah.
paid
And
20.
then just tell us how much it was, and we'll pay it back. So it's 80 total.
It was 100
I'll say
total.
10 apiece, and I'll cover the rest since I got big feet and I
Okay,
needed
so I'll-
special ones anyway.
Give me,
All right, we'll pay. Yeah, so everybody pays 10.
yeah.
Okay.
Alex, can I roll a religion for earlier?
For meditation.
Yeah,
Sure.
and did he have any earrings?
Yes, he had crafted you some earrings out of. You ever seen the little
Mermaid.
like the
So
nuts
what
and
you call-
bolts like soldering art where people will like solder like the stereotypical
Yes.
like musicians like the little drummer and stuff.
Yeah.
He basically made some earrings that look like that out of spare
Okay.
parts that he had. He wanted 2 gold pieces for them.
I have the guitar one in my
22 total.
I used to have the drummer.
house. Really?
Uh,
22
Do you
for
still have
religion.
it?
Vente.
For what?
22
Oh, yeah.
for sorry.
Sure. Yes. Sorry, I'm like not gathering what you're saying. It was 2 gold pieces.
Got it. Uh-huh.
And then she
Okay.
rolled a 22 for
I rolled
religion.
a 22 for religion.
That-
That's what I was saying.
We
rolled a
jumped, like,
22
from one
for
thing
money?
to
We
another.
did. Sorry.
No, they only cost 2 gold, not 22.
I just kept hearing the number. So, taking your time to settle in and focus your mind, you find it quite easy to do your meditation in a place as serene as this, you slip gently into a sort of savant state where you're able to soar above the clouds, looking down over the continent. As you do, you see a splash of green amidst the...
Dude, I'm listening. I'm typing.
No, I'm just hyping you up.
you see
I was like...
a splash of green amidst the white snow that begins to spread out from the center and swallow up the other settlements. But before it does, a bit of black drops in, like a drop of ink almost, and it swallows up the green, and the continent goes black. The country goes black, as your vision also does, and you
The country
open your
goes
eyes.
black. And could I tell if it was like this area?
It basically was like the outline of the country. It was like you were soaring over the whole thing, and you just saw
The continent or the country that we're in?
the country.
The country.
I typed up the last part.
You're not sure what it means.
The Canada of
The
this
Canada
continent.
of, yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Sorry.
Interesting. Okay. Could I tell if when I was soaring, did I go east?
It was you were. I mean, you were more or less looking just top
Because it
down
was like,
view of the map.
and then
Just
yeah, I'm
like
just
the
trying to.
inside
I'm
of a
like, because it's like up here is like where all the water is. Over here is like where the snow is. Over here is where the green is, and then water over here too.
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah, sure.
That's just
The other day.
Becca's
You're looking
perspective of, like,
top
where-
down over the
Like,
map,
out of
and the
rabbit
entirety
hole.
of the country was swallowed up by green. But before it was completely swallowed up, from the center, it looked like a black droplet.
weird.
Yeah.
All right. So, yes, you guys.
Okay.
Oh, your spells.
So you all are now looking over your climbing gear, inspecting it, making sure it works right, hanging out at the bar. One of you rolled a perception check.
12.
12. You notice the bar's full. Lots of different manner of being in there. Halflings, dwarves, several snow elves, and a half orc in the corner by himself.
By himself.
Mhm.
What's he look like?
He looks like an orc.
Shut up.
He looks lonely.
So the thing about half orcs is that
Alone.
they do look very similar to traditional orcs. For the most part, some of them just have qualities that resemble the other race that they're mixed with. This one has a human nose as opposed to a snouted nose. As far as stature, they are
Does
rather
he,
large, as most
He
half
looks
orcs are.
orcish. though?
Definitely, he's got tusks.
Weren't one of the Sun Touch boys at the very beginning of the campaign a half orc or a full orc?
Half orc.
Half orc. Would they look
Similar.
kind of similar? Like they're both.
I'm gonna bring him a drink, actually.
Okay.
Say, cheers, mate. Next one's on me.
He looks up at you and checks the drink. He's like, "What are you on about?"
I just saw you drinking alone and I thought, a place like this, sad to drink alone. Not from here, so that's all. Just
Fine.
trying to be friendly.
Fine.
Just leave me be. Best for both of us, I think. And as you kind of look around, you notice that a few patrons of the bar are actually looking at you with this half orc.
Why's that?
Are Arsino and I there?
They don't really like me. They don't like my kind.
Can't be because of all the business on the roads, eh?
Yeah, well, that and every other raid in the history of this country. Swear you can't outlive a bad name.
But it doesn't sound like you're doing it. You're not raiding anyone. Why do they have a problem with you, mate?
I don't know.
Bar fight.
why don't you take it up with all the ones looking over here?
This
Okay,
is how
then.
we know she will
I'll turn
lose.
around and I go, why the fuck does anyone have a problem with this guy?
Oh, fuck. Dude.
The
This
bar
is
goes
Moonbright.
silent.
Cheryl's just gonna stand up where he is. He's just gonna
Everyone's kind of like
Remember
paused.
that time Mina started
They
the bar
look at
fight?
everyone else to see if anybody is
But that was really fun.
doing anything, reacting.
I don't think this one's gonna be fun.
Nobody says anything, and slowly they just kind of go back to their drinks. And
See, mate? Not a problem in sight.
Does he
it's
look
not what
like
it
the
looked
guy
like
I
to
saw
me.
last
But
night?
What's your name?
Checking my notes, Junior.
Cheryl's gonna walk over to that just to kind of like
Yeah,
make sure that
let's get
doesn't
a
happen
little-
again.
A little closer.
A little more muscle.
Arnarusk.
Armorusk?
Arnarusk.
Armorusk. I'm Sonoran. It's nice to meet you. And you don't deserve half the shit they're giving you, you understand?
You're preaching to the choir.
So,
You sing.
What do you sing?
I'm gonna sit right here. And if anybody has a problem with it, they can talk to me. And I'll handle it.
I appreciate the drink, and I appreciate the sentiment, but truly, I've got better things to do.
Alright, mate, suit yourself. That's fine. But,
Don't call me Cheryl.
just want you to know,
Call me Cheryl.
it's not all like that out there.
Yeah. So I gather.
You just mixed your L and your Y.
Have a good one.
Shirley.
He just goes about polishing off the drink that you gave him.
You used to hang out with the outcasts, eh?
Does he look like the half-orc that
Oh,
I
no.
like caught a glimpse of last
No,
night?
that was me.
Make
Well, 'cause
a
you
investigation check.
Because you were buds with.
Okay, Alex.
You were buds with Velcro.
Yeah.
Why you got all your dice out
Dude,
if you're not
right?
gonna use them?
I don't know. Honestly, it's less math for me.
Super loud clicky clacks right at the beginning.
Yeah.
Doesn't use them.
That's why she has the dice.
Yeah, she likes to do
16
that.
total.
You think it might be. A lot of half orcs again have very similar features, and you only caught a glimpse of the one last night.
I got the feeling.
Oh, you said there were snow elves in here too?
There are some, a couple keeping to themselves specifically.
Look, did any of them look like the one that we saw before with the white hair and the blue eyes?
No.
Yeah.
I still want to find out about her.
Me too.
Where was
because
that at? The
They
inn?
were super rude,
Yeah, you just saw them at the end. Yeah.
but so was I. So
Are we staying at the inn tonight?
Probably.
yeah,
When we go back there, I want to try to talk to her.
Is she still there? Sure.
you're still there.
I want to knock on the table.
Sounds good.
Yeah, since then I've gone to whatever table we're
Well,
sitting
okay.
at and just in the corner trying to copy as many of these spells into my book as possible.
Is there anything else you guys are doing here before having a few drinks and then going back?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I'll say just for the sake of convenience, everyone who wants to drink, just subtract 1 gold piece from your inventory. That ought to cover just about anything you'd want without knocking yourself out.
Yeah.
After last night, Cheryl's just like,
Yeah, no.
Nah,
I'm drinking
I'll have
water.
something.
You all
Things probably
move back
done.
over to a meal in a bed.
One good one.
Meal in
And-
bed.
Book another. You want to book the 3 rooms again?
Sure.
We'll say 3 gold pieces. However you guys want to divvy that up.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Cheryl has his
I'll
own.
pay them.
Are you gonna pay all of it?
Yeah.
So, I would like to look around and see if. So there were 2 people that you interacted with, right? There was 2 people that she saw that like one knocked on the
Yeah,
table.
there was a half orc that she saw.
like knocked on the table.
And then the
The
elf is who
snow elf.
answered the door.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to look around and just see if I would see either, like anybody
Make a-
that would
make a
fit
perception
that
check.
description.
The hood was up too.
That one.
There are people in here.
Okay, so
Some of
then
them taller than others.
I would like to go to the table. I assume that you told me all about this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We stayed at the camp.
Bless you.
Pleasure.
So I'd like to go to the table that she
Okay.
went to, and I'm gonna knock on the table twice.
Okay. You wait for a moment. Nothing appears to happen.
Do I know what door they went out of?
It was the back door. Yeah.
I'm gonna go out the back door.
Okay.
Dude, just what I did.
Peeking out the
walking out.
back door, looking around.
They probably
don't
found a
see
different
anyone?
place because somebody was like, "What the fuck?"
I want to ask in Thieves' Camp, just in the wind, if anybody's out here.
The wind answers.
Okay.
God.
I'll go back in.
No, it was a good idea, but you gather that.
They jump ship.
Well,
Praise him.
maybe not even jump ship, but you guys often don't stay more than a night in
Yeah.
a place you're just traveling through.
It's true. It's the most time we spend anywhere.
Yeah.
That snow elf might have moved on.
Should have went with you the first time, Dax.
I was go to sleep. And then wake up and do the thing.
Yep. Okay.
And then wake.
Julie, do
You guys
the
get
thing.
another good night of rest. Waking up at a more reasonable time this morning at about 8 a.m.
Yeah,
you
we're going hiking.
make your way downstairs, have a decent breakfast since you've been giving the inn so much business, and you were so kind as not to drink yourself into the ground last night. They give you your meals on the house.
I'd also
Throw
like to
them on
pay
the
for
table,
some
but-
bacon to go
Okay. They'll just give you that as
and
well.
some bread.
Okay.
I'm not.
How much can I get away with?
I genuinely wasn't trying to do that. I was
And a
thinking
charcuterie
like,
board.
yeah.
And some waffles, y'all.
You know what?
And
And
a bottle of
some
wine.
chocolate too.
Yeah.
I literally was like, nah, I would want biscuits too if they had biscuits, or I was like, I'm thinking of breakfast, obviously.
You pack some rations from the food that you're able to acquire from them. They are kind enough to give it to you, and then you all make your way to
Thank you.
Magnificent Highs.
All right, thank you.
Walking into Magnificent Highs, you see old. What did I name him? Hubert.
Hubert.
Ready to go with several packs right out front. He's like, everyone packed up and ready?
Ready to go.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right.
I can't hear you.
If if you'd like, you guys can take these packs. You seem pretty well equipped, but I decided to prepare some for you anyway.
Sweet. Let's do
Who's
it.
carrying the big bag?
You are.
Me.
I'm not doing that.
You're the toughest one here.
The bag of holding bag?
Look at me.
That's
Huh?
what.
Oh, no, I
I'm
have
sorry.
that.
I'm talking about
The,
the bag.
the little big bag.
The little big bag.
I have
else
the
has
bag
it?
of holding. I stole it from Moon while I was sleeping.
No, you didn't.
You didn't.
That was a different
I
bag.
bought it.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, can we?
It's
all
yours.
right,
Yeah.
can we store our climbing
And
gear
then
in
we'll
there? That's what
try
I
to get from
wanted
there.
to ask.
Anybody
According to
want
my
to answer?
according to
Can we store
my
our climbing gear
according to my
in there?
custom climbing gear, they weigh nothing.
Sure. Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. So 5 climbing,
Cheryl's hanging on to his.
4 climbing apparati.
Yes.
Apparatum.
Apparatuses.
Apparatums.
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 Ratatouille.
Apparatums. Apparatums. Apparatums.
We have ADD.
Oh my god.
I have to pee.
Yes.
Beginning to make your way up the mountain. You guys stop at a series of vantage points. Hubert's nice enough to point out different bits of foliage. As he hears birds chirping, making your way up, he talks about the different types of birds that are normally seen in the area.
I want to make note of any foliage that he says have medicinal and or just eating purposes.
Yes.
Experimental.
That's a great idea.
If he points any of those out, and if it matters, we can revisit that later. But
Yeah, he does point out distinctly that there's 2 different types of sage that offer contrasting effects, but look very, very similar.
Okay.
One is very detrimental and can cause some serious trouble. There have been some hikers that mistake this particular herb for something else, and then the other has very very weak healing properties. But
I'd like to cut those out and put them in my journal then,
Eliminate your
and
stress.
identify which
focus a
ones they
little
are.
bit of time.
got it.
Stay away from the foliage.
Eventually, after making your trek up the mountain, Hubert lets you know that there's about an hour left before you reach the top. The morning started off a bit foggy, but as you raise an elevation on the mountain, the skies seem clearer, and pushing just a bit past the fog, looking back out over the landscape, you actually see just a sheet of it, and it's pretty magical. It feels like you're
flying.
A sheet of fog?
floating above
Like you're flying?
the clouds,
It's like a
basically.
flying.
That's cool. Ooh, my lips is chap.
So Hubert,
Sorry.
Hubert's leading, but give me the rest of the marching order.
I'm in the middle.
I'll take second.
Either one or two.
I'll take
whichever.
second.
I'll be last.
I'll be in front of Cheryl. Kissing
Cool.
him.
Kissing
I'm just kidding about that. That was bad.
Cheryl's not reciprocating.
Arsino, make a perception check for me.
Roll them clicky clacks.
17 total.
Okay. You're not sure what, but something seems off. It's almost a bit too quiet here.
Cheryl's smelling.
Doing a little.
Do you pass that information on,
Yes.
Cheryl? Okay. I mean, see if you smell anything.
I'm assuming homeboy in front is like just enjoying the hike.
much.
And
Are we hiking or are we on like a pulley system?
You're hiking,
Okay.
but it is quite steep where you are.
14.
Okay.
And I am wearing my
oh, I was gonna never mind. I was gonna do the divine foresight thing to
I see.
do the +2, but never mind.
I mean, you can do that if you want to, but
Does
up to you.
that go to me or can that go to him too?
oh,
those-
it's only for saving throws.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
Saving
so,
throws and
so
AC.
not for checks,
Right.
right? Okay.
Shucks.
Tricks
Um,
and giggles.
The crisp mountain air is interlaced with fresh pine, and that overwhelms just about any other smell that you could potentially pick up. It's nice. As you guys continue to make your way up,
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast divine foresight on myself.
okay, I will give that to you. A single a single arrow flies out from some of the brush from a cliffside to your right and whizzes right by Hubert. He stops in his tracks, and you all begin to train your eyes to the cliffside on either side of you as you now notice that the trail is somewhat in a valley where you are.
Can I,
Bro,
can
this
I
from
catch
Star
it as, my
Wars.
as a reaction? as the
sand people are
deflect
coming.
missiles?
You have to be hit by it, don't you?
For deflect missiles, I don't think.
I think
Oh,
you
is that-
do.
is that what it is?
Yeah.
I'll look, but that's cool.
Could be wrong, my bad.
Everyone roll for initiative.
Quick question, Alex. The wand of invisibility, is that homebrew or is that from a certain book?
That is homebrew.
Okay, I'm adding it to my thingy. I just didn't know.
Understood.
Initiative.
Yes.
Oh yeah. When you are hit by a ranged
You
weapon
decide.
attack, got it.
I
Do
also
you-
have a +2.
Oh, nice.
So we
Yay!
are the same.
We go at the same time. Your mask, the way it creases, looks like a big smile.
I'm not smiling.
I know, but
Do
it
you want to know
looks
how he
like
got
a-
those scars?
Oh gosh. Doesn't it look like a smile?
I can't tell from the same.
It kind of does. With
Not
like some
bad.
weird inner mouth.
There you go.
Is that better?
Yep.
That's frowning?
No, the creases went away.
Yeah.
It's just a mask now.
No one cared who I was until I put on this mask.
It looks like you have a tiny little mouth right there.
Yeah.
Like an
Right
inner
inner
mouth,
mouth,
yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Sam's
Oh.
looks like it's like long and like a breathing.
Like a snoot.
No,
Oh.
but
You look like your lips are connected to your nose.
Yeah, you do.
Like you remember in the Matrix? when
Like-
his
Like
mouth-
Melina.
Oh,
You kind of look like Melina.
a little.
Yeah. Well, you look like under your mask, you look like what Melina would look like. Because she looks like
He has
you.
fangs?
Take it off.
Yeah.
Her name is Melanda. She's no longer the furnace.
Oh my god. No, her name is Melina. Her name is
Belinda?
How late are we playing today?
her name is
10 to 11?
Mulan, and she
Probably.
is the
It is going to go a bit later than
I know
normal.
you had said you had a lot of stuff prepared.
Well, we had a lot of stuff prepared. I know last week was a slower one as well.
Yeah, I do.
Accidentally.
Or a shorter one.
Are you gonna set
Yep.
up the scene, Alex, for a moment?
I am.
Okay, I'll go to the bathroom.
Why'd you?
I don't know.
She's got secrets on there. She doesn't want you to see.
Right?
I don't want any secrets. No, I am panicking. I'm gonna quit my job.
Wish these were painted because they are some badass minis.
Every time I turn on.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, that's cool.
I took the one down in the kitchen. You can come back through there.
Beanie, 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 beanie. Yes, you Hubert is.
Oh, goodness.
Dude, when that guy came up with the
we're
bag
on
of
tour right now.
yeah, when the guy came up with the bag of holding, I thought that was gonna be Belvius. I was like, no shit.
No.
Well, he would have recognized him. I'd have just been like, okay. Like,
Oh, you just straight up murdered
What
that
up,
dude.
man?
Wow.
Yeah.
be like, well, this is a this is awkward. I guess we got the bag.
Those people have big weapons.
Ding, 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 ding.
Indeed, they do.
They're compensating.
While we're waiting on Arsino to come back, I'm gonna get the rest of initiative figured out here in just a second.
Alex, can you
Yes.
grab like a dragon and then a few other things and put it on the board for when Becca comes back, and have us just be like, oh my god.
Oh wait. Wait.
I think now I can add it to my inventory. Do you already have this wand of invisibility made,
Get stressed.
Alex?
I
Morgan.
D&D Beyond?
have an
Gotta
entire
be
list of magic items. I do not have it made in D&D Beyond.
What? Oh.
Okay.
Well, fuck. That's not fun, like, at all.
So he summoned whatever that was.
What is that thing again?
The dragon
You guys thought
summoned
this
it.
was the safe path.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
We did.
What the fuck?
Y'all, stop it.
You're like the only one standing right now.
Ridiculous.
No, stop it.
Because all y'all were sitting here going like, ugh, and I was like, Sam never does that.
Oh,
Three of us were
damn.
down.
Yeah, we're
I don't think
dead.
we'll stress out and half the party goes down.
Sam never does that whenever he's like actually stressed. He'll walk around when he's stressed.
This
and he'll roll up
No,
his
this one.
sleeves.
Yep.
Dude,
See?
Well,
roll him
I've seen
up.
him do this before.
He does, but if he's
Especially when
truly stressed,
frustrated.
if he is truly
Let's,
pressured, he goes like this.
No, I don't.
Taffy, initiative.
14.
Yeah. What do you got?
Okay. Cheryl,
14.
nice. Taffy probably has higher dex.
Nope.
Nope, it's the same.
We rolled exactly the same. We rolled 12s and we have
Do y'all want
plus
to pick who
twos.
goes first or do a roll off real quick?
She can go first. I don't care.
Here, let's do a roll off.
Or that.
Jesus, Morgan.
5.
14.
There you go for it.
All
I
right.
thought I might have broken it because it was.
It would ting.
Yeah.
Sarnorn.
10.
I didn't mean
Also
to do
10.
that, but.
Roll off.
No, he has the higher dex.
I'll do.
Rin Sarnorin.
Rin.
Renor.
Rin.
And
Sarnorin.
Arsino.
16.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's your dex?
Ren Norin.
My deck?
High, right?
Yeah, dummy high.
All right.
Where's dexterity?
It's double
Oh,
high. It's a
thank you.
plus 1,
5.
Alex.
All right. Arsino, you are top of the initiative order.
Okay, so
What would you like to do?
Dragon.
Standing before you, you can now see where the arrow was let loose from, as an orc at the top of this cliffside is nestled in the trees and has fired at Hubert, the first person he saw. There, you now also see 4 other orcs that appear to be rushing the party, extending from the pathway ahead and gaps in the rocks that you couldn't see before.
Yikes. All right, so, like, I'm trying to determine who's probably the closest to me so I can attack someone right away.
Okay.
Either this person or that person. is
Yeah,
what-
they're-
what it's looking like to me.
This one's probably a little further just because you'd have to take a
Okay.
path to get there. But yeah.
Okay, then I'll run up to the other one.
Okay.
And yeah.
That's about 20 feet.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Gosh. Sorry, I got really excited because my other my.
We also haven't had combat in a while, so.
Well, yeah, we haven't done combat, and the last time I did combat,
It was crazy.
I was at level 20, and I was like, man, all I got is
I
this,
cast Fireball
Yeah.
right?
8 times.
and Thunderstep transmogrified into.
Okay,
step.
I'm going to attack them with
I
my
want an apple.
little fists.
Take this.
I'm so snacky.
Dude, like, I seriously forgot how to do this. I just
Punch
do
things.
that. First one is 16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Damage.
It's only Dragon's shot.
I do like this one.
It was.
9 points of damage for the first hit.
Okay.
Hit them again. That's probably not going to hit. 11.
That does not hit.
Okay. And then I'm going to do a flurry of blows.
Okay.
He was like, what is happening? She got both of her vaccine shots, so she's good to go.
Still be
Yeah.
available.
13.
That barely
I don't know for
misses.
sure whether it
Oh,
just
oh,
prevents
yes,
it.
okay. Barely
it's
misses.
like a 95% chance that it
Okay.
is completely effective.
Oh! 13
Barely
again.
misses again. So basically, you run up to this this orc that's emerging from a gap in the cliffside, and you catch him unawares with your first blow as you strike him straight in the gut.
Yeah.
He doesn't bend over like you feel like he would from that type of blow, and so your second attack misses and just whiffs, hitting wind right in front of his face. He now knows you're there and dodges nimbly out of the way, more nimbly than you would think for a large orc.
Do we see all of these people, or are they hidden?
You see them now. They were hidden.
Okay.
Okay.
Moving on from that, is there anything else that you wanted to do?
No, I'm sure if I move, they'll get a attack of opportunity.
They could, yes.
You got 18. 19 AC, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I actually have higher because I have 21 right now because I cast whatchamacallit.
Yeah, so leave. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna hit you?
Yes. Yeah, but actually I might as well. I'm going to, I don't know.
If you leave, they incur a hit now, and then they can step up on you and also try to hit you again next
Oh,
turn.
that's true.
Or you can,
Get out of here.
If you stay, they can just try to
Or
hit
you
you
can
next
run.
turn instead.
And then miss.
or you can go to the next one, and if they try to get out of the way, you can kill them.
It is up to you. I don't know what your moving would have you do. If you could do any more actions after that.
No. I will stay.
Okay. Hold for 1 second. This is a new one.
Yeah, I like it.
It kind of reminds me of Castle Crashers.
You'll love Kelspell.
What is that?
It's an
Awesome
old
game.
like arcade style fighter game.
Arsino, as you stare up at this ogre, you catch a whiff of... Sorry, orc.
Oof.
I keep saying ogre. You catch a whiff of repugnant smell. Roll me a perception check first.
24.
You notice that at first it seems like that smell is coming from the orc, but then you realize that it isn't. Something else is at work here as you feel sick to the bone. Let me see what this hit is. 18 to hit?
Nope, doesn't hit.
Does not hit. Oh yeah, with your
Yeah.
bonus. That's right.
Wouldn't hit
21.
normally.
Yeah, wouldn't hit normally.
You feel extremely sick, and you feel like you might lose your stomach at any moment, but you manage to stand upright and keep yourself from vomiting all over the place. Confused about where this feeling might have come from.
What's that
How
AC
bizarre.
bonus? It's +4? +2?
She's got 19 AC.
So her bonus gives her +2. So you're at 21.
What, 21?
Yeah, very nice.
I'm at 15.
Next up in the initiative
Dude,
is
so crazy.
Taffy.
We're like
Hit
opposite.
me.
And you,
Okay.
Cheryl. You're on deck, obviously.
So these are all orcs, right?
Yes, all 5 of them.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's roll your wild magic. Does not activate.
Oh, this actually kind of sucks.
Oh, it's not actually always a 15. It's a 15 when I have Mage Armor, but it's normally like a 13.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
correct.
And then for my bonus action, that's all I got.
Okay.
I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Is this like mountainous?
Yeah, you can climb up around the side, but
Could I like hide?
sure. Well, the hide action.
I'm sorry.
You can do the hide
I'm sorry,
action
sorry.
as a bonus action because you're a rogue.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to try to like hide right here. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Roll a stealth check for me.
18.
Okay. You are confident that no one is able to see you there.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
And then that's my action.
Cheryl, you're up.
Cheryl is going to, let's see, I have 25 or 30 movement? 30. How far up can I get?
Well, each one of those big tiles is 20 feet, so 20.
You probably get to both.
With it, as far as like in melee, you wouldn't be able to get to melee with any of the orcs if that.
Probably get to
That's what you're asking.
Ish.
Could I get like here?
Yeah, that's probably you have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah, exactly.
That's your full distance there. Yeah.
I'm stepping up, and I'm going to baff out Spirit Guardians
Okay.
right there
Nice.
against his better judgment. He's more confident after the conversation that he had with.
So you rush up, and although you're running across mountainous terrain, each of your footfalls thunders as this giant elephant man moves to the front of the pack, and then just Superman's out some spirits.
So they have to make anyone within 15 feet of me.
So that's,
that isn't friendly.
4 of them.
Hey, it has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
Hey, did we notice anything weird about her?
One of them definitely saves.
About who?
Weird about me? Oh yeah, could I tell them? Oh, okay. I don't know.
What's your DC? 14?
I get like that.
Yeah, 3 of them do not save. 1 of them does.
So that's 9 plus 8 is 17. Right? Yeah, 17 radiant damage, but they take half if it's successful.
Okay.
So that's 8. Right? No. Yeah, 8. And then movement is halved while inside the circle, and whenever a creature starts its turn there or enters there for the first time in a turn, they have to remake the save.
Got it.
Take damage.
Okay. Very nice.
Well, full or half damage, but still.
When they start their turn, they have to do it?
Basically, at
That's
any
so
turn,
broken.
any turn, whenever if they enter the circle for the first time, and that counts as it says start their turn or enter for the first time.
Okay.
Jeez.
Well, they're all about to start their
Love
turn,
those.
so.
Here comes
So let
another
me
save.
re-roll
Yeah.
that damage, and they'll either take half or.
Ooh, one gets a natural 20. The others do not.
Do not get a natural 20.
So that's 15 or
7.
8. Is it up or down? Down?
It's down.
it's half. Yeah,
So-
roll it down.
15 or 7.
I might be able to. I haven't tried.
You have a little peanut for this?
I used to. I don't know where it is.
He's shredding through these people.
Yeah, for real. Okay, so the one in front of Arsino is not looking good after that. But he is still standing, and all he knows is war. He's going to take his big axe, and he is going to reckless attack.
Barb.
Y'all seen that before?
Yup. I wish Mina was fucking here.
This is Mina.
Does 19 doesn't hit, huh?
Me? No.
Yeah. All right, he raises his massive axe, and it's so slow that you're basically able to just move out of the way. You feel the rush as the axe basically slices the air directly next to your
I'm just
face and
smiling
collides
at
with
him.
the ground.
She's gonna make it worse.
Attack rolls against him have advantage until the next turn. This one here is going to run towards Cheryl.
Okay. It does have half movement, but I'm assuming it has more than like.
As a bonus action, it can move up to its speed towards a hostile creature that can
Okay.
see it. So, yeah, I mean,
It
it can
does not
dash if
matter.
it needs to that way. It
They
is
have
also,
normal speed then.
It is also going to reckless.
Cheryl more squishy. than
Does a
21 AC.
17 hit?
Exactly hits.
Awesome.
You take 400 billion damage.
Ooh, that's going to be max. 15 points of slashing damage as the axe finds purchase in your
Nice.
back. You didn't expect them to make it the full way, so you weren't even paying attention as they rushed down the stairs and a mad dash closed the distance on
I did
you.
make my con save though, so it is up. I rolled
A lot.
19.
Nice, very nice. This archer that's up here is going to fire on you.
On Cheryl?
Yep.
I did
They
just
see
run
where
it
those. They
and
saw where the
bamf 'em.
spirits came
Yeah.
out of. I doubt this one hits. Yeah, 16. So just barely misses there.
Concentration.
He already
I rolled
Oh.
it. I rolled a 19 on the concentration.
This one is going
I could
to
mouth it to him.
close on you,
I thought he was saying Cheryl.
and he won't have to make
It's like,
reckless.
Cheryl.
Yes.
Yes.
The other one did. Mark.
Yes.
Yeah.
He gets advantage due to flanking.
Did he?
That's gonna hit.
Oh
No matter what this damage is.
Oh no, Sarah.
6 points of slashing damage. As you're reeling from the pain in your back, this other one runs up with 2 smaller hand axes and basically digs them into your chest at the same time.
Is Cheryl within 10 feet of me?
He would be.
Then the first
You'd have-
17 wouldn't have hit the 15 damage.
Okay. So you can take that off.
Yikes.
But I'm gonna still
Still
keep
failed.
my con save for the second
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad it's working now.
It's working!
We've been working
Yes.
on balancing this homebrew, and it wasn't really like working before, but now it's doing its thing, and we're happy to see it. This last guy here,
Now he's the only one that wasn't in range of spirit. Oh, it's down. Never mind.
yeah, I mean it's down anyway. He's gonna. I'm sorry, Cheryl. He's gonna close on you.
I mean,
too
that, no,
here.
I mean the 15 didn't.
I mean,
happen,
Arseno's
so
technically
I've only
closer,
taken 8.
but I know if he like rounds to flank you, he's gonna get
gonna attack.
opportunity
Yeah.
attacked.
Yeah.
He is. Gonna
He
get
would
advantage.
need. Yeah, he would.
I didn't know he was going to get an opportunity.
He would need to
Natural
reckless.
20?
He would need to
Oh,
reckless for the
shit.
advantage, right?
No.
Isn't he not flanking?
I mean, he's surrounded.
Okay.
I've given that to y'all before as
Yeah,
well.
for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Get out of here, Sam.
I was just checking.
No. That's I'm not mad.
No, I know you're not
Yeah.
mad, but these
What up,
turds
punk?
are.
That's right.
Well, I'm mad.
That's right.
21 points.
I'm literally
of slashing
y'all are
damage
hurting
as
me.
his
Sure.
massive two-handed blade digs into your shoulder.
Running in was a bad choice.
Made a mistake.
Cleric charging in. Here we go.
I'm in single digits.
Next
Oh, what?
He just did 21 to me.
Yeah, well, that was a crit. Next up is Rin.
Yeah.
Sarnor, and you're on deck.
Please.
Just throw a greater healing.
Okay,
at
so
Zheles' face
the guy
right now.
over here next to her looks rough.
Yes.
Okay. Quick glance around the room. I mean, the area we're in. Do any of these people look like they are, like the leader of this?
Make a perception check.
It's probably
A 6.
They all scary.
perception with a P. Oh, I saw persuasion and I was like, nice. It's 6.
Yeah.
The one with the biggest sword is this guy.
That's a big sword just swinging.
That is.
He also just did the most damage.
Yeah, he did. He
You
hurt
could tell that.
But this dude looks rough, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll take like a step over here. I want to get like down to where I have at least some cover from this from her
Okay.
or him or whoever that is.
Yeah.
And I want to crossbow out as the smoke just begins to pour out of my eye. I'll take a shot at this guy with advantage, right?
It drives back a 3 every time you
yes.
say it.
because he is.
Roll a different dice.
Shut up. That was that was an 8. It wasn't then the whole time. So 17.
17 is going to hit. You kill him. He had 3 hit points left.
So in that case, I will.
Falls back, baby.
Well, yes, but I haven't had a chance to do this yet, so we might as well. I feel like this is as good of an episode
Do
as
it.
any. That's a. I will kill him, and then as the blast hits him, slams to the ground, and there's a like swirl around it, and his spirit will rise as a specter
Very cool.
from where he is.
I love your style. Poor Cheryl. Oh no.
So you have the stuff for a specter. I don't have that. It
The
gets
stat sheet?
yeah, it's I think
in the
it's just
PHP.
I
specter.
can pull it up.
It should be in the.
How do you spell it?
I've almost got it.
I beat you first.
No, I've got it.
Armor class 12, hit points 22.
So it gets plus 3 hit points.
Beat you.
It gets
No,
plus
I've
5 to its attack rolls, and it remains until the end of my next long rest and follows my verbal commands, goes after me.
Very cool.
And then I'll take my second shot at this one here.
Okay. Has advantage as well.
18 plus 8. So
That definitely hits.
That was a big yawn.
11.
That one's going to go down as well.
Nice. That one will not raise from the dead.
Dude.
So,
Not yet.
Rin,
Not yet. As,
Making a quick
as my eyes just like billowing smoke at the moment.
making a quick observation of the battlefield, you're able to spin around and fire 2 quick shots at the 2 most
Injured.
fallible.
What's the dexterity of the specter?
Dexterity mod is +2.
Okay, so it has an initiative of 22. It goes on its own
Nice.
turns. Would it
Do
go?
you control it?
I can give it verbal commands,
That's cool.
and I'm going to tell it to attack the old boy who just fucked up Cheryl.
Okay. Sarnorin, I believe that brings us to you.
Sweet,
Cool.
sweet revenge.
Fireball.
How far
Taking
away
out
are the
pianos,
2
man.
people on Cheryl from
Kill
me?
Cheryl while you're
Like 50, 30 feet, something
That would be 5,
Within 90.
20. Oh,
I've
definitely.
practiced
Definitely
like
within
3
90.
times.
We're gonna cast Tasha's
best.
Mind Whip at level 3 on both of these motherfuckers.
All right. Very
They
cool.
need to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay, wizard.
Okay.
Wizzy boy.
Okay,
He got
wizard.
that from his new
Wizard
book.
boy.
That's right. I spent all night copying it down.
Oof.
It's a 15 DC.
Yeah, neither of them save. One rolled a 16, but they ain't that smart.
Oh, they get a
Oh,
negative?
no.
Yeah, negative 2.
Oh.
Damn.
Orcs are
So
dumb,
they
man.
only take 8 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
but on their next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the 3, and it cannot take a reaction until the end of its next turn. So you may run.
Keep me honest on that. If
Oh, so neither of them.
Neither of them have
They
reactions.
can't react.
Oh.
So
Okay.
leave.
Yeah.
what does the mind whip look like in this case?
It's like he starts this like what's this like foul sounding incantation because it's from Tasha's. It's like this witchy sort of like language, and then all of a
What sounds
sudden
like-
he just reaches out with his staff and 2 like giant tendrils just
Nice.
almost like very eldritch. You know,
They
hit
like
right in the
spin
brain.
around your allies and actually
Yeah,
latch onto the.
Well, I'm
The
imagining
enemies.
right
Very
now
cool.
is it the scene in Harry Potter where it has like the smoke that's like whispering as it like trails through something?
That might be Lost that you're thinking
Oh,
of.
yeah.
Might be what?
Sam was scared of the smoke monster. As a
Or are
kid.
you
Dude, I
talking
was
about the
scared of
Death
the whole
Eaters?
fucking show.
Death Thesis.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we are back up to the top of the initiative with Arsino.
With the Spectre, huh?
Spectre.
Spectre, sorry. No,
Yeah, I'm
Arsino, you
16.
had higher initiative.
Spectre,
No, I'm
dude.
16.
You're 16?
No,
Oh,
you're
that's right.
16.
No.
No, we're 14.
I'm 27.
Yeah, for
You're right. Sorry, I thought you'd rolled really
I don't know
high
how
for
old
some
I
reason.
am.
Oh, okay.
No, my AC is 21.
So Arsino, you'll be on deck then.
Okay.
I honestly don't know what this thing can do, Alex.
Way to
Why'd you
summon
do it, man?
Yeah, I was about to say
Just
summoning
kidding, just
it, but I
kidding.
can't do nothing with it.
No, I just don't know what it does. Oh,
Light
has
Drain.
it has its own turns and follows my directions.
Yeah.
Yes.
My direction was to attack that thing. So
Okay.
you were
It's on
you were
its
the
turn.
guy. Yeah. I thought I had control.
You are the
over
guy.
it,
We'll
like,
give him advantage, and he has a
Nice.
+5 to hit, you said?
Yeah.
He has a +5 bonus to its attack rolls.
Okay.
On top of. That's crazy.
That's not to damage, that's to
rolls,
attack
yeah,
rolls.
that's to attack rolls, yeah.
That will definitely hit, because I rolled a natural 15. And then he's going to deal 3d6 necrotic.
That hits harder.
Yeah, it does.
As much as my level 3 spell.
Every turn.
12 points.
How many times do you get that?
It's got to make a
12
con save.
It's not bad.
It makes it.
I just hadn't done it yet. I've
So
been
he
rolling.
takes 12 points of necrotic damage as the specter
Nice.
reaches forward and just plunges its hand into the back of this orc. A dark energy encircles him as he lets out a mighty.
Sick.
Yeah.
Are you a warlock rogue?
No.
He's a trickster.
Got it.
Arcane trickster.
Next up is Arsino.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friggin' yeet.
Yee.
Gotta turn this to the side though.
Should turn to the side.
Because whenever it's like that, it doesn't matter. So when you want to get all your thingies, you do that. Okay,
I
so.
learn more every day.
You do.
Okay. So the person right next to me, if I turn around,
Mm-hmm.
are
have
they?
advantage.
Yeah, I was about to ask, are they flanked in that way?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna
okay with
attack
that.
them
Okay.
with a punchy boys.
Wow.
With a 22 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
Okay.
Okay.
A 10 for
57
damage.
Okay.
Yes. And then I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay.
That's not gonna hit. That's an 11.
That does not hit. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so hold on.
Even with your advantage.
No, I did not roll that thing, Alex.
You're welcome.
The first one I did roll with advantage either.
Yeah.
But that was worse. That was 10.
Okay.
So
yeah,
cool.
that does not hit.
All right. So let me mark off a key. Go back. I'm gonna hit again with flurry of blows.
Okay.
13, man. Get out of here. Okay, so that one doesn't hit. And then 16.
That does hit.
Yes. Oh, yes! 11 points of damage.
Nice.
Yeet.
As you continue to strike this guy, it's hard to tell how bad off he is because he was pretty dirty and nasty looking before. But just by his posture, you get the sense that his armor is weighing heavy on him. Yep. So that's it for you?
Yeah, I can't remember if one of the things is like to stun someone, but I haven't used that yet, and I think that might be a bonus action to do, which then I can't do if I do flurry of blows. I'll look that up, so
Yeah.
I'll figure that out later. Yeah, where is stunning strike at?
I think that just ties onto a hit that you've already done.
Stunning strike. It's a part of your flurry of
When you hit with a melee attack, you can spend a key point to make them.
Okay, so then I think we ruled before that I can't spend more than one key point whenever doing something. So like I spend a key point to do a bonus action, so then I couldn't make this a stunning strike if I've already spent a key point. I feel like that's what we've done before, but I could be wrong.
I don't remember doing that, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can. I mean, now that
What does
I'm
stunning strike do?
right?
Stunning strike, when you hit
you
with
just-
a melee
the points are the finite
weapon
resources.
attack, you can spend one key point to make the target stunned until the end of your next turn
What does
if
stun
it fails.
do?
It's like a paralysis.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
Take
what I'm saying, like, does it
reactions.
matter because if Mind Sliver's doing, not Mind Sliver, but the Mind Whip
Reactions.
thing does the same thing.
They can't take reactions.
They already
right now.
can't take reactions,
And they
Oh,
have
they
to
can't?
and they have to
Oh,
either
yeah.
move, attack, or
Oh,
use
okay.
a
Alright,
action.
okay.
So it might not.
Okay,
regardless
got
if
it.
you can
You
or
should
can't
also
do it.
step away
Yeah,
if you can.
Step away.
it can't take a reaction, so you can move.
Oh,
you can
yeah,
move
okay,
if you want.
yeah, then I'll move. Ooh, yeah. I'll actually like circle around then
Over here.
to, yeah, but I'll stay like 10 feet away from them.
Okay.
Yeah. That's cool.
Sorry, we're kind of spread all over the battlefield. It's hard.
No,
for
that's
me to-
good. That's fine. I'm just trying to keep a good camera angle on that. All right. Next
It's my
up,
go.
Thanks, y'all.
it is not yet.
What? We went before them last
Yeah,
time.
we did.
Yeah, you did. This is not for the orcs.
Oh, this is for the stinky boy.
This is for the secret orb
The skunks.
The secret.
for the
Oh, I
hiding.
was so excited.
The skorks.
You get to go in a second.
You got it.
Ugh. Put this button in there.
Bum 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 bum.
Rin,
Yes, sir.
you begin to feel very ill.
Nah.
Oh no.
That,
Nah.
I rolled a natural 19. I'm pretty sure that's going to hit.
This is an attack.
Yes, attack roll.
That's a 19. Let's see.
It's a 19 plus 2, so 21 to hit.
Well, okay.
You're tearing them apart from back there, so
Tear it up apart.
I just have shield. I was eventually gonna shield, but it's not worth it if it's above a. If it's not, if you rolled the 19, then
do make a perception check for me, though.
11.
You can tell the general direction from which this came from. It appears to have come from between the rock formation
Over here?
there.
Dude, yes. If somebody like throwing something at us or like hitting us with a
Feces.
Easy.
It's a monkey throwing poop.
Water.
What? I was just thinking. They're just misting it.
You take 25 points
Holy
of
fuck.
poison damage,
Night.
and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
25.
I just went through that.
Constitution save?
No, I'm sorry. You said 25.
Yeah, points. Right.
And then con save.
Con save.
Oh yeah,
You make
yeah,
it.
with homeboy.
19.
That
Yeah,
makes a lot of
the
sense.
DC is very low for it.
A setup?
Yeah, you vomit all over the place and are having trouble finding your footing.
Remember the arrow, the original arrow flew by.
You saw the poison spray, but if you hadn't seen it, you might have thought that this is something you ate.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I see what
Or
Did
was.
You don't see
Not
what
in
did
another
that, but
way.
you saw the direction it came from. Next up is Taffy.
Alright, I'm
Yeah, I've
passing
been
Chaos
thinking that
Bolt
he
level
was
2.
Okay.
Wild
The guy
magic.
on the top.
All right. That's an attack roll, right?
I've been thinking that like he like sets it up and then they steal from us.
That is
better.
a 22.
That hits. Is Chaos Bolt leveled spell?
Yeah, level 2.
No wild magic.
And then
Turns out it wasn't.
9 points of. Ooh,
It was a 1 and a 3.
1 and a 3.
So you get to decide.
So 9 points
So
of
what
fire
what happens when you're poisoned?
Nice.
am I poisoned or I just took a bunch of damage?
The con save was for poison.
Okay.
You saved. As a straight line of fire leaves your hand and pierces the skin of this orc, you see it just basically fly back from the impact. You assume dead.
Yep, and then I'm going to use 2 sorcery points.
Yeah.
And cast
Maybe a little bit of that quicken spell.
Chaos Bolt again.
Is that on a quicken spell?
Okay. Don't forget, y'all have a 4 and a 1.
We
We
have
have a 1.
we have a 1.
We have a
Oh, yeah,
one.
you
You
said-
can't use the
on
four.
him.
Okay.
So I think it just turns a bragging spell to a quicken spell. Runs out.
Can you use 2 leveled spells in a turn? You use Quicken Spell?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Your wild magic activates, by the way.
Alright. I'm using Tides of Chaos to roll that. Nice, that hits. It's an
Okay.
18 plus 6.
And which one were you targeting?
This one.
Okay.
Ooh,
So
much
close to
better.
being the same.
That's what it did,
This coming out of your eye.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'll put this one here. It's just like
Oh,
It's 16.
yeah, I only did level 1 though.
Oh, so that's 11.
Yeah. Lightning damage.
Okay. With your other hand, you shoot out a bolt of lightning that actually swirls around Hubert and arcs back the other direction and strikes the orc in the chest. You see the lightning cascade across his chest plate as he convulses and then falls to the ground. 11 points was exactly what you needed.
Okay,
Dope.
so
Yay!
my wild magic, an eye appears on your forehead for the next minute. During that time, I have advantage on wisdom/perception checks that rely on sight.
All right.
How'd that move work?
Why don't you make a perception check right now?
You're dead.
You now see that you're dead.
You're aware of it.
22.
You, scanning the battlefield with your new eye, notice that there is a figure that no one else has seen. You see the shape
your new eye.
of a slender creature with pointy ears and what appears to be a staff.
At the top?
We'll put them here.
How did no one see them? Can I tell? Like, were they
Except that
invisible?
You don't see the complete form of this person, and it's a bit confusing for you, but you would guess, based on the fact that no one else has seen them, that they may be invisible. Yes.
Okay.
Had they been there the whole time?
I'm gonna tell everybody.
No, they've been moving around the battlefield.
Because Spirit Guardians would have hit them because I didn't delineate them as safe. I don't
A
have to
turn ago,
delineate
this might have
evils.
been what hit Ren from
Yeah.
back here.
Okay. It was just, yeah, because like I said, Spirit Guardian specifically says I delineate what's safe. So
And it's not aware
anything
that
else
you can
gets
see
hit.
it. So. All right, Cheryl, it is your turn. Assuming you're done. Yep.
Yeah, I did everything I could possibly
You did a ton.
Cheryl's gonna bonus action spiritual weapon
Okay,
right there.
copy that. I'll put your little red die.
Text me. I'm gonna text you.
And then Still bonus action, swing it at him.
Okay.
Never mind.
Because it
I
comes
see that
in
guy.
hitting
Yep.
whenever I
Don't-
cast.
Yeah.
Is this an advantage because it's behind him, or?
Yeah, I'll give it.
Oh, sweet. That was almost a crit. It's 25.
Okay, that definitely hits.
And then I'm gonna do... Where is it? There it is. That's just rolling straight sixes. 9 points of slashing damage, I believe.
Okay. As you are basically distracting this enraged orc in front of you, you cast your spiritual weapon slyly behind it, and it slashes into them, cutting them down where they stand. That one is
Nice.
dead as well.
Then I'm going to, for my
okay.
action, grab my...
And I just broke the mini somehow. Whoops.
Which mini?
The
one I just
double
killed.
axed.
Oh.
I'm going to cast... How far is Ren away from me? Actually, before I do this?
That would be about
It's almost
40 feet.
Yeah.
35, 40.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
hasn't
yeah,
moved
yeah.
yet.
So I'm gonna... If he's... You said 40 feet?
Yeah, we'll say 40.
Okay, I'm gonna move 10 feet closer. As I do, I wanna look why he hasn't moved.
Literally.
As I'm like running by him.
Make a perception check.
That's 14.
He's a robot.
From what you can tell,
Shitting his pants.
he's just scared for his life.
Okay.
I mean, he was talking to you guys earlier about how this appears to be the safer path. He's up here all the time. He hasn't seen any orcs, but this might be his first taste of, a bad high.
I'm gonna. That's
Don't
fair.
always go the way you want it to.
So, seeing that being a little bit more reassured, I'm gonna channel my divinity healing Ren
You better heal yourself, boy.
8 and myself 22.
Oh, okay, alright.
There's the big number.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I know you got hurt really bad, but
I did.
yeah.
I mean, it's better than what I was doing.
Stay up more than usual at this point.
I can heal you again later if I need to. And that's it for my turn.
All right. Next up would have been the Orky boys.
Are we ending after this encounter?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna wait to take that breath then.
Okay. Rin, you are up.
Okay. She has told us there's a thing there.
Yeah, I just kind of said, like, there's something on the mountain. I think it might be invisible. That's all I can
I'll say that it's hard for you to convey direct.
I did say I was saying that to everybody at the
You
end of my
did.
turn.
Yeah, I know. But it's probably hard for you to say. It's exactly in this spot. You can point in the general direction.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
hard
I
to
mean,
convey
I'm assuming
specific
it'll be like a
instructions.
disadvantage to hit.
But yeah. Also, I'll say that this
What's
thing
this?
probably heard you say that and now knows that it can be
What's
seen.
That's
That-
my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Can I... I was going to ask if I could go back and say I said it in Thieves' Camp, but that's okay. I've already said it.
Can I would like to ask this question of you.
The answer is no.
I mean, it might be. So, choose a creature, object, or magical effect within range for dispel magic. Would that be? Would I be able to attempt to dispel magic? What's going on there?
I would say yes, but again with disadvantage because I
Well,
feel like this is dispel magic has it's something that you have to cast on something you can see, just like any other spell attack, right?
It's an creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Okay,
Somebody
so
need to roll to
it doesn't
perceive
say sight is necessary for it.
Yeah, that's why.
Based on Taffy's general directions, I'll give you a straight roll. for
Well,
it.
if it's 3 or less, it's gone. If it's level 3 or less, it's gone.
I'll let you decide if you want to cast it.
It's a good way to play that, Alex.
It is.
Oh,
Oh, rude!
Yeah, I'd like to give it a try.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
I gotta roll. Well, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's my action, so.
Okay.
Oh, you don't roll for it after that?
I mean,
If it-
no, it's. I don't.
It's like you
So-
said. It's just
Yeah, if it's 3 or less, then it drops.
I think it depends
I
on
thought
what
it was-
level
Well, no.
you
If
cast
it's
it
so,
at,
if it's 3 or less, it drops, and if it's 4 or higher,
You
I have to
roll.
make an ability check.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
make an ability check then.
Okay.
It is 4 or higher.
Gotcha. So the
watch
DC
that critical
is
roll.
10 plus the spell's level.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm not gonna.
DC is 16.
Got it. Yikes.
I knew it.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, you know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's greater invisibility.
That's why I can make attacks and not.
What is
make
it?
an ability
Oh.
greater
Yeah.
invisibility. That's why I can attack and not become visible.
Got it.
check. What is my?
Which is boss.
Your spell attack was?
But it's a level 6 spell.
So it's just an
So we
ability
should-
check with my spellcasting
Because none of
ability.
us have
I
level
don't
6
get
magic.
my proficiency on this, right?
Which means he's like level 9.
Do I? I don't know. So I'm trying to figure out if I
I mean, actually,
I mean, I would
guess
imagine-
yes,
make an
but-
ability check using your
I can count
spellcasting
it.
ability. It's just using my.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
it's
your
still-
modifier.
Still count as well.
I know, but you have to roll
Yeah.
against it.
Oh.
Awesome. All right.
So if you wanted to
Yeah. So
Oh, no, he did it.
Yeah, he did.
As
He
He did
the
it.
invisibility drops, you see
Is that
before
amazing?
you
You count as
Spell.
an elf in
What you have to do as it's
majestic robes, a
Yeah,
long
that's what I
black
was gonna-
cape flowing behind it, and a hood overhead. She wields
Does it look like
staff.
Is it the elf that we saw earlier? With the white hair?
As soon as you see the shape, you
I have advantage on
expect.
perception checks.
As soon as you see the shape, you expect it to be a snow elf, but instead you see that this is a dark-skinned elf instead.
Like a drow or something.
Okay, hang on.
Dark elf.
One moment.
glare at it.
That's what a drow is.
That's what.
Oh.
I didn't know that
I don't know
either.
that either. I was like, oh. Okay.
Boom! All the spell magic, and then
Boom!
Shakalaka.
Here comes the boom! Ready or not!
We should do a cheer dance. for
Yes.
that.
I will use my bonus action, summon my mage hand, and curse her as it kind of pours that smoke over her.
Got it. Okay.
I didn't want to do it on camera. I don't know if I got it.
So, but that's the end of my
So,
turn.
yeah, you were
Very nice. Sarnorn, you're up next.
Fireball.
Right there!
Right at that thing.
Dex save, right?
Yep.
Oh, and then I'll also instruct my thing, get her.
Get
Didn't you already use a bonus action?
It just obeys my command.
Oh, it just obeys. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to make a bonus action to do
Let me
it.
make sure.
Do that
but-
dang dang.
No, it just says it obeys my it does its own thing, but obeys my verbal commands.
Got it. Okay.
Go worry about
Do you need more dice?
Pretty sure it makes 18 makes the dex save, right?
Yeah,
He's counting
it's
his
15.
brain.
I think it's a 15 dex.
Yeah.
It's 15 dex.
Okay. It saves.
So half of 23.
So 11.
11.
11. All right. You launch a literal ball of fire in its direction. It finds purchase in the rocks beneath its feet, and as the flames cascade out, the creature kind of like leaps out of the way backwards a little bit, shielding itself mostly from the flames as they do eat away at some of the finer robes that she's wearing.
A bit more like Giga Flare.
It's the specter's turn.
Yeah. It's got a 50-foot hover
Okay. Yep.
movement.
So it can get up the wall is what that means basically. I've never worked with hover.
I believe so. I think basically, like it
can
it
jump,
can't move, but it
basically.
has a flying speed of 50 feet.
Right.
So like it can't move.
It
if
can't
it's ground.
fly up, but it can hover over surfaces basically.
I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know.
We'll
Okay.
just rule it that
And
way.
like a hoverboard,
It's
it does
fine.
know
It can make it regardless. Are you moving it basically here?
It has its own thing. I was
It's
just telling
instructed
it
to attack
get
it.
her.
Just gonna
Here.
move it there.
That little paint job's
We'll
so
stay.
cool.
Isn't it?
Did you have a specter already?
I think you had it last session.
Yeah.
You used it.
Shadow. We used it for Brett's stuff.
Oh, that's right.
Just painted it forever whenever I was painting Valifar.
Yep,
So
that's gonna
cool.
hit. Low rolls though.
That's all right. It can also go through objects, which is fucking cool.
That is cool.
Dude.
I'm trying so hard not to go take her out because I know as soon as I do, it's gonna be like over a bit,
Are we
Yeah,
in
we're getting
are we in
close.
sunlight?
making me sad. Apparently, Kanan left. I texted him.
We
I was like,
are.
Whenever he's gone,
has
he's like, "Oh, I'm
disadvantage.
gone." I was like, "Oh, shit."
In
I know.
sunlight? Okay.
The little like mountain rock face things that you made are really cool.
It also knows. So it is going to take 5 points of necrotic damage as the specter basically flows
Sorry,
through.
it's 11.
I know.
It doesn't work like that.
We gotta turn that
Turn
off.
on the dining
man.
room lights. I'll turn it off right now.
Let me
Keep
adjust.
going. I got it.
No, it's okay. I'm fixing the table lights here.
Oh, that's probably really loud in the mic. Sorry.
Yeah, please don't do that.
My bad.
Yeah, just general like drumming on the table. These mics pick up everything
Yep.
because they're resting there, so we'll try and avoid that. That said, the specter basically moves through the rock, popping out of the ground behind the drow, and strikes out with its ghostly shape, dealing the 5 points of necrotic damage as a dark energy encircles her. Moving on from that, Arsino, it is your turn.
Yes.
Get off her Reddit. No, just kidding.
I don't even know what I'm on.
I removed it
Something
from, the
from
11 o'clock
Wiki.
thing.
I'm going to attack.
Long session tonight.
Oh, I'm not gonna. Oh.
You're not gonna do nothing.
Close your pool.
I'm pretty far away from it, I think.
You are.
Yeah.
Fly to it.
Yeah, but my flying speed isn't that. My flying speed's only 20. So I'm
I thought you had a
faster
higher
on
flying
foot.
speed.
So could I then like dash to get there? Because that would be 80 feet. And then use my bonus action to attack.
For a flurry of blows?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's what I'll do, Alex.
Took me a second to find it.
I will give you advantage because the specter's on the other side there.
Okay.
See, I'm helping you guys out. I'll put mine on this
Thanks,
side.
Alex.
Yeah, that dispel magic.
Dude, 23.
That hits.
Yeah. Doesn't always work.
Bruh.
You can stick it
9
with
points
a
of
little-
damage for the
Nice.
first one.
you Stick it to the bottom of the GoPro.
Yeah, the next one is 26 to hit.
That hits.
It might
Dope.
might wash it out,
And
though.
11 points of damage.
being that close.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, this is casting a shadow, but
I have some cheap little puckers.
What else are you doing?
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. As you rush up, your movement is almost like a blur. You do sort of a springing forward somersault over the steps, and as you land, you let the momentum carry through with your
She
first
yells,
punch, and you give him a quick 1-2 as the drow maiden kind of reels back in pain. You get the feeling that she enjoys her invisibility and does not like being approached directly like this.
Do I get
Yep.
any kind of recognition? Like maybe the snow elf was a disguise? With her.
Make a investigation check.
Okay.
nothing.
No.
Nothing. I'm just
Nothing.
breathing.
I'm gonna give you guys lots of thoughts to think about tonight.
Nah. 8.
Can't be. This elf has dark skin. The other one has
Can't
white.
be.
Yeah.
No way. No way.
They're
Bro,
completely
no way, no
different.
how.
No way.
Moving on from there, it is its turn. I have to check something real quick.
Oh gosh.
All right, it is going to make an attack on you, Arsino.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure that's not going to hit.
It's not a 21.
Yeah.
You still have your thing?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
All right, you see it extend a hand out, and poison begins to pour out of it as a ghastly smoke, and you hold your breath instinctively as it washes over you. You just stare it down. Your lung
Get outta
capacity is
here.
more than it expected, and you're able to hold your breath for the entirety of the cloud that pours out of its hand. Looking frustrated, it tightens the hood around its face, and you see the black cape that it's wearing begin to mold around them as basically they morph into a black ooze.
Oh
Counterspell.
no.
You cannot counterspell this because it is a item that is activating.
Kind of weird reaction.
As she becomes the ooze, you see her seep down into the rock.
Do I get an attack of opportunity with
You
that?
can.
I can?
Yes.
Wow.
Does the Spectre also?
Yeah, the Spectre would.
It
They'll
shouldn't.
both get advantage.
Well, he won't have advantage because he has disadvantage because of the sun.
Ah,
That's right.
So just straight.
Nope.
18.
It's a 4.
Even with the +5.
Yeah.
18.
18 does hit.
10 points.
Very nice. You're able to strike out at the blob. Not sure if it did much damage as it seeps into the rock, and you can kind of follow the trail as it squeezes through tiny gaps and makes it out the other side.
does this look like
here.
the ooze that we've seen before?
What about
It does
stunning
not.
there?
It is black and
Can you do that on
like-
a reaction though?
I don't know.
Do
I
what?
don't think so.
Stunning it?
Yeah.
It just says,
I don't think so.
yeah, it just says when you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can spend 1 key point, but it doesn't say anything about.
But I think whenever you do a reaction,
It says stunning strike, no action. This is under just all.
yeah.
So
I think you'd be able to stunning strike it.
your reaction is a. Of course, it doesn't have
It's
it.
those things.
Opportunity
That's
attack,
cool.
which is a do melee attack. So
Yeah.
I mean, if you're okay with it,
Yeah, I know we ruled in
Got it.
your thing that melee weapon attack can still be fists, so I think that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Cool. Okay, so alright, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
okay, spend a key.
Google says yes too.
Okay.
Google.
That means their movement drops, right? Or no?
she has to make a save.
Yes,
Sentinel?
yeah, they have to make a save.
Okay, before I move them back.
Think so.
What is the save?
A Constitution save of DC of 15.
Natural
Sentinel.
18 and
Okay.
plus 0 to con.
what?
So
Okay.
she is able to slip away, although you do notice that the ooze that starts to slip into the rocks pauses for a moment, jitters, and then continues.
my go.
It is your go.
Okay, I'm doing counterspell. Not counterspell, sorry. Mind Spike at 3rd level.
What's the range?
60 feet.
You might have to get closer.
You'll have to get closer for it.
Okay.
All fall down.
Drop and roll.
Yeah.
So you have to make a wisdom save.
All right.
A wisdom, Dave.
Woozy boy.
17.
That passes, but you take half damage.
Okay. Oh, that's actually non-natural 20. I lied. But yeah,
Still passes.
yeah. I forget not to just add modifiers, but to look at the saving throw stats.
Yeah, see if they're proficient or whatever in them.
So
Yeah.
that's 12 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And also,
I think that's
I
just.
know the target's location until the spell ends, but only while the two of us are on the same plane of existence. The target cannot become hidden from me, and if it's invisible, it gains no benefit of that condition.
That's only
Okay.
a failed
From me.
save, Morgan.
No, it says on a failed save.
Yeah.
It succeeded.
It
On
pass.
a failed save, you
It's-
also always know the target's
it succeeded.
location.
It
It succeeded.
When they
succeeded
fail,
the save.
when they fail, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't fail.
Alright.
Yeah.
Y'all were just saying the same thing over
I
and
know.
over again, and it wasn't.
There wasn't
confusing.
Yeah.
processing.
It was.
So I take half damage.
Yes.
Yes, you take
He doesn't
six-
work here.
6 points.
Okay.
It doesn't work.
All right. Anything
That
else?
was
for you?
wild magic too.
Potentially. Nope. Doesn't activate.
Dang. Yeah, I like when it does.
I know.
I'm gonna quicken spell again
Okay.
and do chaos bolt
Okay.
at level 2.
Wild magic does not activate.
God damn it.
You have your
20
thing too, don't forget.
22. What thing?
You can activate your wild magic on purpose once a day.
On my thingy?
Yep.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm doing that. So,
It's a bonus action to do it. No, I'm telling you, you really wanted your wild magic to activate.
yeah, after I spent
No, it's okay.
I spent sorcery points to
Do
do a
what you're
bonus
doing.
action.
Just do what you're
To
doing.
try to make it go
I'm just
up.
trying to help you.
I forgot that I could
Just do what you're doing.
Poison damage.
Okay.
15 points.
All right. As you cast the chaos bolt, a green ichor extends out with an explosive force, flying towards your target, finding purchase on her back, and as it does, you see smoke writhing off of her as she just crumbles to the ground and falls motionless.
What?
Dope.
So she's no longer a pool of
thing
ooze.
that you put in my bracelet, is it a Feywild shard?
Yeah.
Yes. Though I'm not giving like I think there's extra stuff in there that I'm not giving the full
I'm
benefits
just reading
of.
it. As an action, you can attach the shard to a tiny object or detach it, so I can't do that.
Yeah, it's on there permanently.
So you can use your shard as a spellcasting focus, I can do that.
Well, it's attached to your focus.
Okay.
So.
And then we use a meta magic option to spell while you were holding or wearing the shard. Is that what you did? When you use a meta magic option on a spell while you're holding or wearing the shard, you can roll on the wild magic table.
I basically said that you just can activate your wild magic forcibly once per day.
But I like this too because I just did meta magic.
Yeah, I know, but that's
She's dead now.
you already have a ridiculously strong item.
Alright.
You don't not even having to attune this thing. So
Okay, fine.
you all are out of combat
She
for
died?
now.
She's dead, Doug.
She is dead.
Can we go friggin'
You were
punch
not going
the
for
tour guide in the
non-lethal.
face?
I would like to look at Ren.
I'm fine.
You're good?
Yep.
Okay.
Did you see me
then-
kind of
That's what I was
And
going to
that-
ask.
the like mist kind of swirled around me, and yeah, I'm fine.
You good?
You
Yeah,
take
just
some of those,
itchy.
one
Sorry.
of those healing potions.
The spiritual weapons.
Take one of those healing
Gone.
potions.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I think it lasts for either a minute or 10 minutes. Either way, I'm just going to
Yeah.
poof it away.
Copy that.
I want to
Kaiser
look.
Kleist, thanks for the 2. You guys get a 2 bonus to things.
Kevin!
A
Thank
suit?
you, sir.
Yep.
Can we check her? What's going on over there?
Sure. Make a investigation check.
Nice.
Yeah.
You can add a +2. Add a +2.
I could.
Don't waste it on
I
that.
could.
Oh, dude, I want to make an investigation check.
I could do that. No, she's got nothing on
I
her.
should be the one.
Rolled
Wait,
five.
can I? But can I look at the other people's?
You can look at the other people.
Investigate them. We loot their
you
bodies,
probably
dude. It's been so long since we all
definitely
jumped
should.
on looting things
Yeah.
too.
Plus seven.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go take all the dogs
Yeah,
out.
you're welcome to look after me.
Almost there.
I'm
You're looting the orcs.
Natural 20
Nice.
plus
okay.
5, 25.
Roll a d12
36 times.
3
You're
times.
dead.
I don't know which one's a D12 in
It's
general.
the
It's
little-
this one, right?
That's witty.
And how many times, Alec?
3?
3. So 4.
Add the totals together.
No.
Okay.
No.
4,
Two.
2.
2.
Okay.
2, 2.
You find a bone necklace.
Yes.
It's made out of gnomish bones and said to bring good luck.
Don't like that.
Yeah. You find a bone javelin crafted from a single large bone, and then you rolled 2 twice, so a second bone javelin. They're basic javelin stats, just made of bone.
Did I get anything from a 5?
You do not find anything usable on her corpse.
Cute.
Can I try to
I'm
help?
gonna sit down and
since-
do a detect magic ritual.
Okay.
Can I try to help look on her body?
Yeah. I'll say that this will be the last investigation roll that you guys get, though.
I'm like oozing necrotic energy right now.
That's a good one, though.
And obviously the specter is
17.
whatever
Same thing.
summoning
I
is.
think that you and Sarnorin, through detect magic and searching, you're able to actually discern that her ooze-like ability was due to the black cape that she wears.
I'm taking it.
Okay.
But you already have your color change
I
cape.
have 3 capes.
cape on cape on cape.
You're just making a dress.
Oh,
Somebody.
that was
Once they
great.
all touch, they just combine into one.
Yeah.
Now you only have one cape.
I have 3 capes now.
Hubert finally
I don't-
leaves his state of shock and he's like, "What the fuck was that?"
The specter's still up, by the way. I don't know if that would freak him out.
Could I ask you the same thing?
Fritz.
You said this was safe.
It has been.
Well, it's not anymore.
Or
Quite a
Maybe it
right,
is again.
sobering experience.
I'm a potato.
I'm terribly sorry. I not sure it's a good idea for me to continue with the remainder of the journey. I may
will have
have
a
to
goal
find my
back
way
then.
back from here, but
You know what? I mean, we're probably going to miss the sunrise at this point anyway, right? It's fine. Go back to your town. Tell your people this is not safe.
I will pass the word along. Thank
Might
you.
fuck up your business a little bit.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
This would do worse than anything.
Collars.
Fair.
And he's over here. He's naked boy.
Or
Thank
don't go
you.
in- oh, you.
I'm taking my second hand.
You saved my life.
Of course. Don't come up here alone.
And he rushes off
Never again.
as fast as his little hobbit feet can
So
carry him.
before he dashes all around, I do want to see if he can get a give us like a map and then a way like where we're supposed to go.
Yeah.
Right. So we have
he
like
kind of
yeah,
gives you a roundabout for charting the trail. It's fair enough, easy enough to see towards
Okay,
the
yeah.
top, but he gives you specific instructions for descending the other side so that you don't run into like any overly steep areas that you can't
Yep.
make it past. So, you all are left alone on the mountain, near the peak, and near the end of a day's travel, surrounded by the dead bodies of orcs, and a drow that appeared to be collaborating with them to some extent, even though some of you probably have knowledge that orcs typically hate elves with a burning, fiery passion. And so, descended from your magnificent high, and on a mountain of questions, that is where we will pick up next time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone in the chat, thank you for sticking
Yeah.
along with us. I know this is a longer session. I figured I'd make up for last week's 2-hour session approximately. Plus, I had a lot of really awesome content I wanted to get through with the rest of these guys. Next week, we will be running again at 7 p.m. We also have some ideas for some other one-shots in the works. Stay tuned
Yes, I
for...
think we are officially going to be playing this Sunday
That's right.
the Wendy's campaign
Woo!
for Becca's birthday.
Bud Lightyear is making a comeback.
Yeah. So come see us on Sunday. I think also at 7.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
going to be wacky. Lots of laughs.
Yeah. So
That's a good break
So
from all the
silly.
serious
it'll be
campaign.
a good birthday Wendy's episode.
Yeah.
So come hang out for that. Then we'll be again next Wednesday. We have
Um,
some other one-shots in the works.
And specifically on next Wednesday, we are going to have a surprise guest. A good friend of mine may be joining us, so make sure you tune in for
Yeah,
that. It's gonna be fun.
Alex sent him the map and he has the whole thing memorized.
He already memorized it.
So,
on
like,
the
we were
spot.
talking about
He's
it, and he
stoked.
was like, I'm so excited to go to Mount Vernrim. And I was like, oh my God, like, you know it better than me.
We ask every 2 seconds, where are we going?
Yeah, what's the name of it?
Right.
He was so excited. So, I'm excited to have him play too.
Sweet.
So, all right, well, we'll see you guys again on Sunday.
Yep.
Bye.
Sounds good. Until
Bye.
then, make some chaos.
Later.
Woo!